think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.
Hello everybody and welcome to Live at the Bike, brought to you by the Bicycle Casino in Los Angeles, California, the first and only webcast of real action cash game poker. My name is Bart Hanson. Tonight for the first 2 hours of the show, I am here with David Tuchman. How are you doing tonight, David?
I'm excellent.
And of course, David, seems as usual on our Wednesdays, we are going to be doing our pretty high limit game, like sometimes people call it a mid-limit game, but it is a high game, a 30-60 limit game. The brown chips are $10 chips. We play with $10 chips in this game. It's a 3-6 chip limit structure. The blinds are 2 and 3, 20 and 30. And Dave, last week we had quite the crazy game.
Yeah, I was actually just in this game. I was actually sitting in seat 6 myself. Seat 7, I'm sorry. Just about 10 minutes ago.
Let's go around and introduce some of the usual characters here that we see on the show. In seat number 1 there, we've got Bill. Seat 2 is Maury. Seat 3 is Sean. Seat number 4 is Z. Seat 5 is John. Seat 6 is Mr. Kim. Seat 7 is Lizette. Seat 8 is Vicky. And Seat 9 is Action Gracie. So Dave, we are pretty familiar with just about every one of these players here.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yep. I've never really seen Z play. Z there in seat 4, so that's going to be a little added twist.
Yeah, he's a pretty good player.
Yeah.
He gambles a little more than I like to gamble, but he's here to have a good time, but he definitely knows the value of a hand and knows how to play.
And our strategy for limit hold'em is, usually we think of it, Dave, as the tighter the better. You're not going to get the type of implied odds that you do like in a no-limit cash game. Usually playing pretty tight, especially in the first few positions, is the correct way to go. And these games can get really wild, Dave. And, of course, limit hold'em is all about making value bets and sometimes saving bets, whether it's a lay down or betting the river. Sometimes people get gun shy on the river. They check behind someone when they have the best hand. Well, that's $60 that, in essence, you should have that you don't have. You might have won the hand, but you don't have that money.
Right.
So,
and in more advanced games, sometimes you have to mix it up. This game, though, even this game, I often think that playing tighter than your opponent is often enough just to take down the money.
And we're going to see classic, seems like 365-way action on the flop. We get an ace-6-3, 2 spades on the flop there. And it looks like Z in seat 4 has come out firing with pocket 7s. He's got second pair to the board, or the only thing that's going to beat him there is an ace. The turn is a 10. And Bill looked like he called the bet with a pair of 6s, and it gets checked to him, and Bill fires again on the river. Bill's going to continue to fire just with a pair of 6s, Dave. The river's a 4.
Yeah. Well, now that's a spade as well, so he's going to try to represent here. See if he can get him off a
wow, look at that.
better hand.
Of course, Z can be beat by the flush, the ace, the 10, a straight.
Well, this is one of those things, it's a good call, but it's one of those things going, you can't beat anything but a bluff pretty much. That's pretty much all you can beat is 6.
Yeah, and again, it's, people look at limit hold'em as something where, the pot's so big, I have odds to, call, which in some cases is true. I don't necessarily know in that particular case. I don't care how big the pot is, Dave. When you know you're beat, you always should lay down the hand.
Well, pretty much, yeah.
And it's tough to do that when you're just heads up, but usually when a proper laydown happens is when you've got a caller in between you and you just know that there's no way you have the best hand.
Right, yeah, without a doubt. Yeah. Well, it's a classic, when you see those guys going, well, I know I'm beat, but I want to pay to see anyway. Okay. Go ahead.
Looks like Bill's going to come in from the cutoff there. He's got a king-jack offsuit raise. I like the play, first one in. He's going to get called there by Z's. He's got an ace-deuce suited. Ace-deuce offsuit.
And he's come to gamble a little bit today.
And Z checks, and Bill bets there with the king-jack and actually gets the best hand, ace-high, to lay it down.
Yeah.
You know?
That's the problem with ace-rag. It's really tough to play out of position.
Absolutely, especially in the blinds. I think a lot of people will call, ace-rag heads up, figuring, well, I could still have the best hand, but if you don't flop your ace, you have no idea where you are, right, Dave?
And if you do flop your ace, and if the other guy has an ace, you're probably out-kicked.
Yep.
And if he doesn't have an ace, well, you're going to win a small putt anyway, so it's not much value to it.
Raise.
Well, that's Vicky in seed 8. First time we've heard from her tonight. She's going to raise. She's got a pocket tens. Z's going to call him a small blind here. Wait, Z is playing loose. He's got a 4-9 suited there, Dave.
He's got 13 of spades.
Deuce 3 king.
And Lizette's picked up top pair here.
And it looked like Lizette just check called there. Oh, an ace is going to come up on the turn. Vicky checks behind it. And there's a jack. And now Lizette bets with second pair. And Vicky takes it down. The funny thing about that, Dave, is if I'm sitting there with king-queen in that position, I might actually check the river there from up front with king-queen in that spot. If I can't beat the ace, maybe try to induce a bluff.
Yeah, it's one of those spots where she check and called the flop.
Yeah.
And then checked the turn, which is, Lizette's usually a pretty aggressive player. That was somewhat passive for her.
Yeah.
Raise. Every time?
And Vicky's raising every time here.
Well, Vicky has got an ace-queen offsuit, but she's in trouble because Sean, who's probably the tightest player on the table, Dave, she's got pocket kings.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume if Vicky doesn't see an ace here, it's ace-queen offsuit against pocket kings.
Well, that's a tough flop for ace-queen, especially with the ace of clubs.
I know. Did she just check call there, or did she bet out? Couldn't tell there.
That was actually a check.
Well, Sean bets again. And look at this. Vicky's got the ace of clubs, though, and Sean's got the king of clubs. Wow, there's a queen. Vicky's going to bet. She's got three queens.
No, this is a good laydown by Sean.
Wow, she lays it down.
That's a good laydown by Sean. There's nothing Sean can beat on that board unless Vicky's completely bluffing.
You mean when she bets in on the river, right?
Yeah. There's nothing she can beat. Well, It was a check and call on the flop. You're going, okay, if she had clubs, she got there. If she had a queen, she got there. What can I beat? You know? Unless you put her on pocket jacks. And in that case, hey, good play.
Oh, that's where you talk about, Sean saved a bet there, right? $60. So we kind of got a quick chip count. You want to go through that real quick?
Let's do a quick chip count here. We got seat 1. We got chip count brought to us tonight by Joker Gaming. Seat 1, we got Bill with 1,400. Seat 2, we got Maury with 1,800. Seat 3 is Sean with about 1,000 now. Seat 4 is Z with about 1,000. Seat 5 is John with 1,100. Seat 6 is Mr. Kim with 2,600. He must have big chips in there. Seat 7 is Lizette with 900. Vicky in seat 8's got 2,000. And seat 9 is Action Gracie with 2,100. And that is a chip count brought to us tonight by Joker Gaming.
We're going to play this hand, Dave, and then we'd like to make an announcement that has to do with you, which I think is rather exciting regarding the World Series.
Yeah. Nobody else is showing up, and I've been deemed winner. How's that?
And, of course, we monitor the internet threads that go on with the show. Specifically, the one that we're constantly monitoring is 2+2. You can go to that at 2plus2.com, spelled out. Click on Forum Ski. Click on Tournament Poker, World Poker Tour, and other televised tournaments.
Now, Bill is limped in an early position with Queen 8 offsuit. Interesting limp there.
And he gets checked to him, and he bets, and he takes down the hand as Lizette mucks a 5.
Did that answer your question?
Look at that. So, Dave, why don't you go in and tell us about the upcoming blog that you're planning on doing?
I'm going to be doing I'm going to be at the World Series for pretty much the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to be doing a daily blog. It's going to be called Under the Gun with David Tuchman. And pretty much going to be trying, basically about, half a page to 1 page a day of what's happening. I'm going to be doing some interviews while I'm down there and so forth.
This is going to be on the Bike's website?
It'll be on the Bike's website.
Yep.
It's got to go to www.thebike.com,
Mm-hmm.
and you can check out what's happening at the World Series through my eyes.
You going to have like a digital camera, you upload some pictures and stuff on
Hopefully.
there? Yeah.
Hopefully we'll have a digital camera. We can get some.
Wow, look at that flop for Bill. He's got deuce 4 of diamonds. Flop is 3 jack 5.
And Grace has got deuce 4 as well, but not quite the same, huh?
So, boy, if that ace comes, it's going to say, they would get some fire as Bill's on a free roll. He really is on a free roll here. River's a 7. Well, it's going to be chopped, and you wonder, wow.
Small pair.
I wonder if Grace would have called there if Bill had bet the river.
Your kicker
She might have. I'm not sure. Grace is, sometimes she does call.
Yep.
Nice. What a beautiful flop for your hand.
The monster flop, Dave.
Open in.
Absolutely monster.
I like the way she
But it'll be kind of cool. I mean, you can keep everybody in touch with what's going on here.
bet the flop.
And I know you're going down to the World Series for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to probably be there the first weekend to play in the employees only event, and hopefully some that first weekend the $1,500 no limit, pot limit, and then Monday night the Omaha.
Right. Well, hopefully I can get an interview from you after you
Win
while
the
you're at
Omaha.
the final table.
Yeah. Of course, the casino employees only event, obviously the cheapest way to get a World Series bracelet, right?
Yes, without a doubt.
Oh, look at this. Bill's flopped trip 8s. He's checked it from up front. Turn is a 3. Now Grace is going to bet here. Stone cold bluff. And Bill's going to raise.
I almost would rather him why not just smooth call here? Right? There's nothing else on the board here.
Well,
Grace is not the type of player. She wouldn't have checked her flush draw in the start anyway.
and she's going to call with Jack 9
Wow.
here, Dave. And then ace comes on the river.
Oh.
It's an ace of spades. Wow, Bill gets gun shy with that spade. I think Grace probably just wanted to call there for information, Dave, but I don't like to throw money away, when I know I have a losing hand just to see the other guy's cards.
She made me look pretty dumb there. My thought was, if he raises there's no way Grace can call that.
Yep.
And he loses a bet while she might have bluffed again at the river, which is what my thinking was. But wow,
I still don't really understand why people, when it's checked to them, I think it's a common mistake. When a third suit comes that would complete a flush, and you're in position and you've been betting the entire way, and then that third suit comes and it gets checked to you again, if you still think that you have the best hand, why not bet? I mean, are people going to check a made flush to you?
rarely, very rarely.
It's
Once in a while, I'll do it if it's a backdoor flush and I don't think they've seen it, and I know they're going to bet anyway.
yeah.
But
Nice hand, young
Check
man.
for the intention of check raising, you mean?
exactly.
On the river. For the backdoor flush.
I've done it
Yeah.
before. Like for example, I had ace 5 of spades. The flop came out with an ace
Yep.
with only one spade.
Yep.
The turn was another spade, which kept me in, and the river was a third spade.
Sometimes-
He kept betting it, and then I fired the check raise.
Sometimes it happens a lot too when you're on a straight draw on the flop, and you just happen to have one of those suits, and it comes perfect.
Exactly. And you get lucky, and you get
Yeah.
backdoor.
Yeah.
The shooter shuffling, I get the same cards every time.
And people really got to be aware when you get check raised on the river that you're almost always beat, right? It's very few people are going to be capable of check raising the river as
Check
a
raise
bluff.
bluff on the river. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
rare play.
So we're going to see heads up action here. Grace and Bill. Bill's called with the queen 5 off. Oh, Grace is king deuce 7, 2 clubs. Grace leads.
Pocket king.
And Bill's going to muck there.
And Mr. Kim is cleaning the windows for us. Appreciate
No,
that.
don't give me a pocket pair because I know it's got a big queen.
Hey, once again, we are live at the bike. This is unscripted, unrehearsed, and unedited. If you have any questions or comments, please email us at live@thebike.com. We do read them.
And you can join us every Wednesday through Saturday from 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock Pacific time.
Flop ace king queen jack. And pocket.
And we figured that out. That's 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. if you're in Holland.
That's right. Holland is +1 GMT.
I think you have to clean something
So,
else over.
and GMT meaning, I think it's GMT meaning the the standard, the British time there.
Oh. And we get a chop pot here. We're just going to chop it around and go up.
Well, we haven't seen the type of action we saw last week yet, but it's only been about 10 minutes, or 15, 10 minutes, and this game can really build some huge pots.
Well, the game only recently started. Oftentimes, when we get this game, we've already seen it in action for a couple hours, so it's in full, it's in full swing by the time we get it. Tonight's game actually only started about 5:15, 5:20.
Yeah.
So they're still feeling each other out.
The word you don't know is fold.
I'll talk to you later.
Chop. I'm sure you understand that.
Interesting, Mori in late position here. He's got a 9-10 suited. Mori is a very, very tight player.
Yeah, but
And it's always interesting if people call raises with those types of hands. Like a 10-jack suited, Broadway suited. I think it depends on the table. If you're, expecting multi-way action.
Well, he raised.
Well, limps. There were limpers in front of him, and he's raised with his suited connector.
Yeah. He's mixing it up a little bit.
So we're going to see a flop here. Wow, he's flopped top pair. And he's going to bet.
It's funny, he actually had the worst hand of the four hands. But he raised it and hit his top pair.
You look at this, Vicky's call with pocket fives. Jack's going to come here. That gives Mori a club draw as well. He's got a straight draw, too.
He's got a huge hand here.
A pair, a straight draw, a club draw. And Vicky lays it down. Now, I always wonder about people who call with pocket pairs there. A lot of people make those mistakes, Dave, where they try to peel one off to hit trips, which you almost really never have the odds of doing. Now, maybe you call there to see what the guy does on the turn. If he checks behind you, you can check the river and hope that he has ace-king, right?
Right, exactly.
Or something like that.
If you think he's got nothing, if you think maybe my fives are good right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the idea of people peeling off one card to hit their set is almost never proper. Because you're talking about having to make, 23, 24 times the money of that bet, right?
Pretty much, yeah. And the odds of you hitting it are real slim.
Yeah.
Easy. Nice.
Mori's going to come in. He's going to raise again. This time he's got pocket nines.
That got worse.
4 players.
4 players. Not just so for those of you at home trying to figure it out. 4 players, $60 a person.
Okay.
So we got a $240 pot here.
4 players times a double bet for each player, right?
And Vicky's spiked top pair here.
And she bet, and Mori's raised her, and Mori's in trouble.
2 players.
So we're going to see heads up, turn is a 4. See what Vicky does here.
No, red light still?
I would bet if she checks, he's going to take the free card. And
No,
I
he's gonna
like
bet.
the bet.
He's going to bet. Well, obviously he's going to check it down here on the river, Dave.
It's okay.
Yeah. And the king 10 is going to take it down. Now that's a pretty good strategy and a pretty good play when you don't have top pair and you've been betting and you've been called all the way. You really shouldn't bet on the end.
No, well, if she's got the flush draw, she's
Yeah.
got the diamond draw in that case.
Yeah.
She's not going to call him anyway.
Right.
And the board was like 10 deuce 4. I don't think she's going to call him with a pair of 4s.
Right.
Now against Grace, though, you might bet that.
Yeah.
She might call you with that 4.
Yeah.
She might even call with ace high.
It's not enough they're talking, now you guys are talking too. Listen, this is the money I need to
Well,
survive.
the funny thing
Someone
about
needs to
Vicky,
throw away like something.
Dave, is that when I first saw her on the show a few months ago, I was pretty critical of the way that she's played. The last few times that she's been on the show, she's actually played
Anybody else
well.
on that phone?
At sometimes even very well.
We have
3
aces,
players.
kings, and queens.
And she tends to play pretty straightforward now.
Yeah.
You know,
You got it. You raised with
ace 9 jack on that flop there.
what can I do?
A couple of straight draws for them.
Let's see if he's gonna crack.
Actually, everybody has a straight draw.
Well, Bill's picked up a flush draw now too, with his king queen.
Now, is Mr. Kim actually in there with 7-8 spades?
Yep, he had that gut shot on the.
His gut shot is no good, obviously. If a 10 comes, he'll be losing the king queen both ways.
Well, now Mr. Kim is on the same flush draw as
Yeah,
well.
he's basically, he needs a 7 or an 8 to win this hand.
Yeah, he needs to spike his pair and he
And
hits
there
it
he
there,
does.
Dave, on the end. It's unbelievable. And is he going to call with pair there? Boy, that's tough, Dave. I mean, Bill's raised here. So many overcards.
That's funny. You know when Bill there, he couldn't get his chips off and he was kind of awkward with them? Sometimes I think that's a tell because I notice sometimes when I'm bluffing, I almost invariably mix up my chips like that. And then I almost always stop bluffing because I go, somebody's going to see that.
Look at this, Dave. I think Bill's going to take the aggression and bet the best handout again tonight. And that's a very, very tough call there for a 7.
Extremely. He's obviously looking for a 10 or a spade there, not looking for a...
I think actually in the long term that's the right laydown. Now people will be like, well, he just made that one mistake and it cost him the whole pot. It was just one extra bet. But, 19 out of 20 times you're going to be beat, right, with that one.
That's what you got to look at. If the 19 times you lose it, that's 19 times $60.
Right.
And the one time you win it, is it worth that?
And I don't think the pot was really big enough.
Probably not. Hey, one thing's cool. I'm going to be at the World Series, but if you can't make it to Vegas, we've got the mini series here at the Bicycle Casino. It starts June 2nd, goes all the way through July 6th. And basically, they follow the World Series poker schedule almost exact.
I think
really
it's
cool.
2 days later, so that if you actually want to play in the real World Series, the big World Series, I think you can come here and play.
Yeah.
Or 2 days before, actually.
1 day.
1 day before.
1 day before every event.
Yep.
And they're generally about 10 times less than the actual buy-in at the World Series.
10%.
Right.
Like that, yeah.
So the $5,000 events there are $500 here. $3,000 events there are $300 here, and so forth.
I had asked Denny, and I looked at the Mini World Series schedule, and I always like the kind of some of those crazy games that no one ever plays except in the World Series. And unfortunately, he's taken a lot of those games out. I don't think there's a pot limit high. Omaha, deuce to 7, Kansas City no limit, low ball. I do not believe is on there.
1,000 behind.
Yeah, you are correct. They've actually they've taken out some of those like the deuce to 7 triple draw and so forth. They've taken those games out and put the more traditional no limit hold'em games because the turnouts in the smaller venues.
Oh, of course.
Aren't as good. Even the turnout for deuce to 7 triple draw isn't even big at the World Series.
No, it's like 80 people, right?
And
the funny thing about that is they say it's the toughest field of the whole tournament.
Well, think about it. It's only 80 people, and if you're going to play deuce to 7, generally you know how to play.
Yeah. 3 king deuce, all hearts. Bill has top pair here. Grace has got a flush draw with bottom pair. She leads out right away. Turn is an 8.
I would like to see a raise there.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Although, you know what? Sometimes it's nice to go, you know what? If Grace is bluffing, let her bluff.
Small pair.
But if she stops betting, you got to bet.
Well, I was going to say there, Dave, that's a classic case where if Grace checks me, I immediately probably know that she does not have a king. She does not have a flush. And she might have been betting only on hearts. But if she's probably going to call with Jack Deuce there.
Yeah, and
you've got to bet that at the end.
If she had ace Jack of hearts, I mean the ace of hearts and the Jack off, she might have called with ace high.
Right.
You really want to bet for value against a player like that.
Yep.
Now the one thing with Grace, though, I'm telling you, it's tough to play against a player like that because it's tough to get her off the hand. You can't bluff her.
Yep.
And I think that's the image she wants to portray.
And I think that's partially why she pays off so much is because if she's going to make a bluff at you, you know that you can't re-bluff back because she's still going to call you anyways, right?
Exactly. Well, you saw that. She bluffed with Jack 9. Jack high, and she calls him with 3. He has 3 8s.
Yeah. A little multi-way action here. He's 5'9", all clubs.
Oh, Mr. Kim's got a flush.
Set up, please.
And he's going to bet. And I love that bet, Dave, especially in late position. Why not build that pot up? Get your value in there.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
I really like it.
And
it's not no limit.
Well, Zach calls him with the 7 of clubs. She's pretty much drawing dead. I mean, now she is drawing dead.
Well, and Bill's in there, too, with top pair. He's got ace-10.
Yeah, both of them have aces.
Yeah.
Wow.
Zach calls.
Another call.
Bill calls.
And an overcall.
Well, River's an 8.
One more diamond coming.
Well, now, Lizette's got a decision to make. The funny thing here is that, did you think that the 7 of clubs was going to be good if the club came at the end there?
She might have been testing out the turn to see if Bill was going to call, but with Bill behind her, I don't like the call.
How many flushes are there?
And Bill, is he call?
Yep.
Did Bill call?
Yeah,
as well?
they all called.
Wow.
I mean, and Bill also, you know, it's kind of one of those things when Lizette calls, Bill can kind of also go, okay, she's taking me off the hook, I can save my money. There's no way a pair of aces with 10 kickers is going to win that hand.
I think a lot of people miss, too. Like, even if you flop the nut flush in a limit game, Dave, and you're in the couple last few positions and it's checked to you, I really like a value bet. Now, some people will say, well, why not check it and see if you can raise it to double on the turn? Well, there's no guarantee that anyone's going to bet into you on the turn. And, you know, if you bet there, you're more likely to get a lot of calls when the bet is small. And you end up making more money by betting it.
When the pot's suddenly big and somebody on the river, they go,
no, it's so big I have to pay it off.
Exactly.
Right. You need to build a pot with that hand, right?
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
You know, occasionally. I mean, hey, you want to mix it up occasionally, but...
Three-way action here.
He's got big slick here, but hasn't hit much, but he's going to bet it anyway.
Wow. Bill's going to call with a queen 7. Oh, he's picked up a pair with his spade draw. And Z checks, but he's got the ace of spades. The 3 comes on the river. And it goes check, check. And Bill's going to take it down with queen 7. Not a lot there for Bill to call on the flop, Dave.
Well, the thing with Bill is he does chase a little bit. And the only thing with his game that I'd like to see a little more of is I'd like to see him betting on the river for a little more value.
Yeah.
We've seen a couple of times versus Grace. And even there, go ahead and bet it. Now, he has bet and bluffed. But if you kind of see a pattern, if you're playing against a guy like this, you go, wait a second, he bets on the river when he doesn't have anything. He checks when he does have something.
You can visit www.thebike.com and look at our schedule for the next upcoming week of live games. We have our schedule up for this week.
What's the game tomorrow?
100 No Limit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And I got to say that game's been pretty entertaining. We've only really spread it once or twice here on the show.
Well, sometimes you get players in there real loose because it's only $100 and they're not risking $500 or $600. You know.
And if you're watching this, this webcast as a tutorial, I think it's great to watch the 100 as well, Dave, because a lot of people, that's what they're going to be playing anyways. Ooh, Bill's picked up a real hand on the button. Wired kings. And he just limps, Dave. Look at that. He limps from the button in a limit game with pocket kings. He was the first one in. That's a big slow play, huh? Queen 10-10. He's got the best hand. And Maury leads with a gut shot, and Bill just calls. Turn is a deuce. Let's see what Maury does here. Very difficult to put someone on pocket kings.
Wow, and he doesn't raise on the turn. Surprised.
Boy. And there's the straight, Dave, on the river. Maury's made it. He's got a straight to the queen. And Bill, who limped in with kings, let's see if he shows it. And everyone's going to see it, Dave. Boy, I wouldn't like to show there. Man. I don't know if there would ever be a situation where I would limp in with an overpair in late position like that when I'm the first one in, Dave. In a limit game, it's just you need to really build the pot for value, right?
Yeah, I mean, there are times to do it. I suppose in a tournament, if you need to win a hand, you need to win a lot of money. You can't just win the blinds.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want to mix it up once in a while, if you're playing the same old folks every day, and you want to mix it up, sure. But I really would have liked to see a raise in the turn there.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
You can't put him on a 10. And you certainly want to know where he's at.
Three players.
You're going to see three-way action here. Ace, deuce, 9. Wow, another flopped flush. That's John in seat 5. See how he plays it. He's going to smooth call.
And he's got the nut flush here.
Yep. And Z's going to continue to lead with his ace.
And this is a place where I honestly just call again.
Just in case the guy's bluffing, so you don't scare him
why
off.
not?
Yep.
He's drawing dead.
And Z bets again.
Now you raise him.
And that's what's going to happen. And now the question for Z. He's got to know that that guy has definitely a
but
better
he
hand
made the
than
absolute most on that.
Right.
You know, and even if Z shuts down on the river, you throw the bet in there, and Z's probably going to call you. Because he's got to pay off in case they're bluffing.
The Bicycle Casino is the only casino in California where they actually pay you to play, Dave. We have our person that comes around and scans the Bicycle Classic cards, and in this particular game you get $5 an hour on your card. $25 for the first 25 hours, and after that, $5 an hour.
Yeah, I know a couple of players that actually cash in about $300 to $400 a month.
Oh, I've heard of more than that, too.
And by the way, because it's reimbursement, it's just a check.
It's tax-free, right?
Tax-free.
It's a rebate.
It's a rebate.
Well, Bill's going to bet here with top pair, King 9. And he takes it down.
Yeah, nobody else had much of anything there.
And it looks like from the 2+2 boards are one of our good friends, 2+2 celebrity poster, Russ McGinley. Seems to be, he has bought a couple of plane tickets out here to LA, and he's going to play on Saturday night in the 200 game.
Oh, that's great.
I don't know if we might... I think we might even interview him outside, Dave, at the table. So.
Big enough, big enough.
Well, it's always nice to put a face to the name.
Absolutely.
Thank you. You got it, buddy. Ace 5.
Nice hand.
You know what?
It's funny when you played the first time, we saw a lot of comments on 2+2 saying that Tuchman doesn't look anything like we thought he looked like. He just looks like a young punk.
That's my table image. It's all about table image. I've read a couple of books, Mike Caro,
Yeah.
Put the image out there that you want everybody to think you have.
All depends on the line.
Hey, I think you could still sign up for the archives. For just $14.95 a month, 50 cents a day, you can get access to this show, all the past shows, future shows. Great learning tool. You can also get the Howard Letter Hold'em DVD as well. It's really a good value. Just sign up for it at www.thebike.com. Click on the on-demand banner. Has Grace ever folded a big blind when it's raised to her?
You want two women too?
Well, she's got Jack 9 suited. Flop is King Deuce Jack, all clubs. And Grace bets out on second pair. But Bill's got top pair.
Yeah.
So let's see if he raises here.
Now, I'm hearing an interesting conversation go on, and we might want to listen to that.
Yeah, listen.
I feel like it's rendezvous all the time. She has the deuce with the thing.
I know.
Flush draw.
And a
He has
flush
a
draw.
flush draw, straight draw. Everything. Now you're going to check. He's going to check. Yeah, goes on.
Well, if she doesn't check, she bets because she's hit the jack at the end. Wow.
I thought I had before that.
Yeah?
And Bill lays it down, Dave.
I should lay down on that, Bill.
What if I were in a bluff?
It was funny that, Vicky was feeding Grace the information, talking about the hand, saying that he was going to check it down at the end. Then, she hits the trip jacks, and, she doesn't try to check raise. She just bets right out.
No, I said I only showed it because it was you.
Hey, if you're headed out to L.A., we are located about 10 minutes south of Los Angeles in Bell Gardens. If you need any more information, call us at 562-806-4646, extension 545, and get hooked up.
Looks like we got, we have a new player in seat 3. That's a men in seat 3.
750. I'll wait.
A men in seat 3. And then we get a new player coming in, looks like seat 6 there. Look at that. 3-8-8 flop. Wow.
And Bill is taking one off.
Well, 2 pairs now. Look at this, and he's going to call with, maybe he thinks his king is good here.
Players club
Guy did raise free flop though, Dave.
Yeah.
And look at this, Bill. Did Bill bet in the river here?
No, check.
No, got checked. I thought he saw forward motion here.
And I played with Amin before. He plays 30 off in here now.
7-3 offsuit. Should have put it up extra chip.
Well, Dave, I really think that this is one of the best limit action games in town. 30-60 game here at the
Without a
bike.
doubt. Well, our 20 game and our 30 game are both just, they are screaming with action.
Now, those brown chips, again, are $10 chips. So if you take a look, for example, at Maury's stack, usually that's about a 20 chip stack.
Right.
So each 20 chip stack of $10 chips is $200. And every stack inside that rack in Bill Bill's is $200. So a rack is $1,000. A stack is $200.
Right. So you're talking real money. I mean, like
Yeah.
Amin sits down there with almost 2 racks, sitting down with almost $2,000. We've got about $20,000 on the table right now, $18,000 on the table. That's real money.
We're going to say three-way action here. 10-6-10.
Can we watch?
Maury looks like he got a free ride in the big blind there. Seat 2. Wow, Bill calls with ace high. Oh, excuse me, with Queen Jack, Dave. Wow. 9 of spades on the turn. Check, check.
Now, Bill picked up a draw on the turn.
I was going to say, Dave, it's interesting that he called the flop, but when I get checked to him, and when he actually picked up the draw on the turn, he checked behind it.
Yeah, now clearly Z would have called if he had the ace of spades.
Right.
But I don't think he could have called the river, that's for sure. Say one thing. Thank God we have great floormen here. They do a really good job setting these games up, bringing these guys chips. They really do a good job, We've got one guy in particular named Greg. He really does a heck of a job.
Got the new player in seat 6 is Josh. Looks like he's going to wait till he's blind. 4-way action here. Queen 4-8. John's got top pair. He's going to bet. Bill's going to call second pair. Wow, the turn's an ace. It gives Bill aces up. But now it also gives seat 3 aces up. He's got aces and 4s. Bill's got aces and 8s.
And
John's sitting there with the queen.
Yeah, he's in trouble now.
And he's going to muck.
He doesn't have a heart in his hand. It's an easy muck. When you get that much action.
And Bill just calls, Dave. Well, maybe that third heart scared him a bit of the flush. And he's going to call.
Now you're saying, looks okay.
Bill's going to take it down with aces and 8s.
Yeah, he kind of slow rolls him there.
Wow.
I don't think he saw it.
What about ace queen? Could have had trips.
Wow.
Got a little gun shy there on the turn.
Yeah, well, that's pretty passive. To me, you got to be a little more aggressive than that. Really push it and make people pay.
Well, when someone bets into you there, Dave, when a third suit comes on the turn from up front, would you have raised with aces up there?
Obviously, it depends on each situation.
Yeah.
In that case,
it's definitely not a clear-cut answer, right?
It's definitely not clear-cut, but
We only have one up, but he's a new player.
I suppose a call is actually a pretty good play there, because if he doesn't have the flush, he's going to keep betting it anyway.
Oh my God! Now I wish.
Jack 10 king.
You guys don't chop?
Hey, Bill, now I wish.
I mean, he's going to lead. He's got pocket 7s. He bets right into that board. Wow.
Yeah, this is one of those I'm going to bet into it. If I get raised, I'm mucking it.
And
But
look at
he
this.
doesn't get raised.
I have hearts.
And Amin actually does not chop, by the way, which is why we saw that heads-up small blind, big blind game.
Queen on the turn,
Still no
Three of
hearts.
them. I haven't seen one on the turn yet.
One thing kind of cool, I think we saw the finals last Saturday for it. You can play for free at thebike.com. You can get weekly free rolls for hundreds of dollars. We give it away. And I know last Saturday we had that, gave away, $1,500 or so, that couple $1,000 plus a laptop,
Yeah.
which is kind of cool.
First prize was $1,000.
$1,000? plus the laptop.
We're on a diet, but we could.
Free?
have some
We actually saw a good 10 or 15 minutes of heads-up play, too, Dave, which for the structure that we had in those short levels was pretty rare. Wasn't
Yeah.
expecting to see that.
Yeah, I'm buying those. What do you want? What do you want?
Let all the ladies have.
You know, Dave, I was playing online on Monday night, and came this close to getting my World Series seat. I played a double shootout on Poker Stars. Won my first table and got down to three-handed on the second table.
So you got your 160 back at least.
Got my 160 back, yeah.
Cocktails. At least one
And
of
they're
them
like,
have a
they're
cocktail.
stacking up for the winter here. Look at this. How much candy are they buying?
Wait, my
Oh my God.
It's amazing. How do they stay so thin?
You think? It's like the diabetes special.
Okay, here.
Okay, that's it. 3, 4, 5.
A little sugar rush going on there.
This.
I got Mentos. I got one Mentos.
Okay, I can play.
Hold on, I gotta look.
I got this one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wow, lift around, six-way
Who
action.
wants a Mentos?
Kind of like a 3-6 game, Dave.
Yeah, and Maury's actually not in there with deuces. Maury had pocket deuces, and he
Maury.
folded it before the flop.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, with all those people calling in front of him, I think you definitely want to call there, right?
I don't like small pairs and limit hold'em, but this is one of the few occasions where it actually is not a bad time to have it. In this case, obviously, it wouldn't have hit anything.
Well, Z has raised with top pair, and both players have the same hand. King Jack against King Jack. Wow, both have made kings up now, Dave. See if Vicky shuts down or pops him back again.
I like it.
I think she just flat called there. Again, a set can beat you. River's an ace.
Okay.
Wow, and they both check it down in the end.
Wow.
You guys play those?
Now, I understand Vicky checking it at the end, but if you're Z, why would you check that on the river, Dave?
I don't understand it.
I mean, are you afraid of ace-king? You know, it's... Or ace-jack? Just the hand just really wasn't played out that way, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I generally speaking, if I have two pair and it gets checked to me, I'm going to bet.
Yeah, it's just too good. Value bet, right?
Obviously, in that case, wouldn't have made a difference, but... Oh, what is she handing out there?
M&M's? Peanut M&M's?
M&M's.
Well, looks like
Excuse me, I meant to tell you.
Josh there, seat 6. He's got that Yankees cap on. Of course, I'm from Boston, so
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
that can
Yankees
never,
have
that
now
can
won
never be
11
good.
straight.
Thank you, but okay.
They're on fire.
Up in the air.
So-
Thank you.
One thing kind of cool, sometimes people ask, how do I get in this game? And all you have to do to play in this game is just come on down, put your name on the board, and you get in. If there's a wait, sometimes you have to wait 10, 15 minutes, but rarely is it very long. And we have plenty of other games to play while you're waiting to get in this game.
You see the security coming in, changing the drop box. It's done every shift, every 8 hours. Now, in this game, there is no jackpot, but if there was, there would also be a jackpot drop box as well that they'd be collecting on the left-hand side of the dealer.
Money on that hand?
Yeah, you made it.
And we have jackpots in every no-limit game we have.
Yep.
And every limit game we have up to 2040. No jackpot in 2040 or 3060 or above.
Up to 1530, including
Yes, exactly.
1530, yeah.
And the jackpot, just for you those at home, is you have to lose with aces full of tens to 4 of a kind or better using both your whole cards.
We're going to see a limped potty here again. 4-way action.
You're all giggly back.
$120 pot.
Yeah.
9 deuce 10.
Lizette's picked up open-ended straight draw here.
And she's bet. And Grace is called.
Lizette's been pretty quiet.
Grace is called the backdoor flush draw, Dave, with ace high. Lizette picks up a pair now with the 8, and Grace mucks. You wonder, why did Grace call the flop? Was she trying to see what Lizette was going to do on the turn?
Could have. I mean, if let's say the turn is a blank, and it
Yeah.
doesn't actually help Lizette, in that case, they gave her a pair, maybe Lizette checks it, and Grace can check behind her. When Grace puts chips out there, I think they're like, she kind of considers them her children, and she doesn't want to let her children drown, so she stays in there as long as she can.
Not really, no. Please, not about a 20. Buddy, I feel for you, really.
Yeah, they need to move it, but they're not using it.
You know what's funny? Why do we call Bill? Is that his
well,
first and last name?
I think he just likes to be called Bill.
Okay.
It wasn't his, it wasn't
So I
his
question about that on
knee.
2+2.
Did
Yeah.
you say what's your knee again?
Well, when Russ comes in on Saturday, we're not going to call him Russ. We're going to call him by, I don't know. What does he want to be called by? Let's say.
Right.
That 2+2 guy, I guess. Maybe that's it. For those of you listening and watching who don't know what 2+2 is, it's actually a great poker forum, right?
Yeah.
And you can go to the website 2plus2.com, spelled out, and click on the Live at the Bike thread to follow us.
5-way action times 2, $300 pot already. King 3 deuce. Looks like John was the raiser with ace king, and he's flop top here right away. Here he's going to bet out of seat 5. Lizette's going to call with ace jack suited. Again, I think I'm probably going to get rid of that one, Dave. I don't really know what I'm looking for.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even like calling ace jack suited. I don't even like calling raises with ace jack. Ace jack suited obviously is a little bit better.
Yeah.
But when a flop comes out, you don't want to see a king or a queen when you have ace jack.
Well, it's funny. Maury called there with pocket 6s, which is interesting too. And Lizette's going to call with ace high. She's got a gut shot now.
Now she's drawing to a 10 only.
Yeah. Wow. The river's the 8 of diamonds.
She's going to make it out like that helped her. Yeah.
Yeah, she just bets out of desperation.
Well, it was a third diamond. And she's trying to
Backdoor,
pretend like
yeah.
she has a backdoor flush.
Mhm.
Now, she did actually have a backdoor flush draw on the flop, but she
Right.
needed the spades, not the diamond.
I just don't quite understand the call there on the flop, Dave. It's really reaching for something there.
She's reaching for a 10, and I guess she thought if a diamond comes, I'm going to take a shot at it.
Ace king.
You know, sometimes a lot of people, what happens is they'll take one off on the flop, and I find in my own play, sometimes when I'm really playing bad, what I end up doing is I take one off on the flop, I end up finding some sort of a draw, and I end up convincing myself that, well, maybe I could win it if this happens, or maybe I could win it if this happens, or maybe the guy doesn't have a king. And I end up instead of just losing $30 or $40, I end up losing $120.
People have to understand too that when you call because you think, well, maybe one or two of your overs are good, just because you hit your over, a lot of times it's no good anyways because
Right.
it's being shared by someone else.
Totally.
You know.
Had an ace come out there, that wouldn't have.
Yeah.
She might have bet it, and he might have raised her.
Well, so we're gonna hear from Josh for the first time. He's raised from the cutoff with King 10 offsuit. Flops the king right away. You don't think Bill can call with 6-7, and he's
No.
not.
And like a New Yorker, like a Yankee fan, he wins. Constantly wins.
Yeah.
Except for last year, right?
Right, exactly. I was actually joking around with Larry, another guy who works at the Bicycle Casino.
Yeah.
I know he's a big Boston fan. Also,
He's actually from the town next door to me.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
And I was telling him that, obviously, you guys finally won once in 86 years. Hey, 86 more years.
Yeah.
Neither of you will probably be alive by then, but hey, you never know.
I think it just made it so much sweet, the fact the amount of the choke last year by the Yankees, Dave.
Yeah, no, without a doubt.
3-0 in the ALCS. We're going to see a limp here by
And then a praise from Grace.
limp by John with the suited ace. Grace is raised with the suited ace. And seat 6 has got 1-4. We can imagine he probably has pocket 4s. We can only see one card.
Yep. Say hi to them, sweetie.
8-8-5.
And Grace has the best hand here.
I was going to muck that hand. I really should have.
Oh yeah, she's
Nice hand.
and ace 7.
I should have called you.
Grace takes it down.
And there, the power of the raise actually, in that sense, I actually liked the raise. She was on the button, and had nobody flopped anything, there was a good chance she could steal it from everybody.
I think a lot of people, the limit hold'em, I think, is much more of a pre-flop game than no limit hold'em.
Oh, clearly.
There's a lot of, starting hand requirements are very, very big in this game. I think a lot of people automatically will limp in with a suited ace from up front, but
He's good friends with Chris.
You know, a lot of times I will just mock that hand.
Yeah.
You know.
Now, on the button, obviously, it's strong enough to raise even with.
Right.
But it's certainly not a hand. I don't want to limp in late position with it because I don't want. I almost want to. I want to take control of the hand a little more. Now, if I'm playing with smaller, if I'm playing a lower limit, like 4-8, where I'm getting 8 or 9 callers per, hey, then I can limp in because I know I'm getting enough players in there to get the odds to go for it.
King, Jack, 8. It's a rainbow flop. Min's going to lead here with his Jack. But Z's got the king, so you'd think he's going to raise here, and he is. He's raising with top pair.
Pretty straightforward.
Yep.
And a call from Bill with 8 deuce.
Bill's got bottom pair.
Yep.
And if he spikes 2 pairs or trips, it's going to be good.
Oh, yeah.
9 of diamonds there. And that Z's hand is getting better and better.
Yep.
Look at this, though. He checked the turn, it looked like, Dave.
Wow.
Maybe he's trying to check raise? Wow, that's interesting. 7 comes off, and that's going to give Z the straight. He's got the straight to the Jack.
Oh, there's one more here, see?
I just don't quite understand why you would check the turn there. You've got top pair with a monster draw, right? Or pretty big draw, straight draw.
Yeah, unless he thought he was out kicked. That's something I can think about. Unless maybe he was inducing a bluff in the river.
Okay, just leave it. Just leave it. She has to read it.
Once again, we are live at the bike. This is unscripted, unrehearsed, unedited. We are watching a 30-60 limit hold'em game. Blinds are $20 and $30.
My first. I'm a virgin shuffler. player.
Got a 9-10 suited there for Grace. I'm going to imagine that she's going to raise with that hand. Well, now it's funny. Lizette's raised here. Grace is going to call. Lizette's got an ace-9 suited. And we're going to see 4-way action here.
I'm getting bored. Let's go.
4 times 60, $240 pot to the flop. Wow. Net flush draw for Lizette. She's going to bet.
She's actually got the best hand still. Her ace high is still the best hand.
You left me alone with her. That's it.
Well, Grace is drawing to a gut shot. Turn, she hits a queen, and she's hit the gut shot. Unbelievable. And actually, Dave, she's got an open-ended straight flush draw as well. River's a deuce. And Lizette only has ace high here. And Grace hits that.
And that's a really bad beat. That's a really bad beat.
Straight draw flush for everything.
I mean, because a 9's no good because Lizette's got the 9.
Yep.
A 10 would have been good, but it couldn't be the 10 of diamonds. And a queen was good only if it wasn't the queen of diamonds.
Right.
And Lizette doesn't know it's a bad beat, but that was.
So you're talking about 6 outs, right?
Literally
Yeah.
6 outs.
All right, yeah, you know what, even less than that.
No,
It's
6
one of the
5
tens.
outs.
Yeah, 5 outs. Yeah. 5 outs.
Now, obviously, a turn is a magical turn.
Yeah.
What's the score on the? I'm not following the basketball. Oh, I'm sorry.
Again, the archives, you can sign up for the archives. If you go to the right-hand side of your screen, you click on the on-demand banner, which is right underneath the Poker Babes link. For those of you that might be a little bit confused, it's the box underneath Poker Babes link.
Really.
And, of course, you can get all of the saved action for $14.95 a month. Flop is a 3-5-9 offsuit here.
Amin's got the has the button and has a wheel draw.
Turn is a 9. Look at this. Bill's going to bet.
Take it down.
And he actually does have the best hand, Dave. And, of course, Poker Babes is a website that is run by Shirley Rosario, another player and employee here at the Bicycle Casino. And it's really a great learning tool. It's got great biographies of players. There's some discussion of strategy articles on different starting hands, different situations.
You can kind of check out and see what she's up to.
She puts up a daily journal
Right.
on her games. a lot of times, she has it down. I don't know how she does this, but, she's got it set up that when you search on a particular player or a certain poker topic, her website comes up as one of the first websites in, say, a Google or a Yahoo search almost all the time.
Really?
Yeah. So she gets a lot of traffic, so it's a big website. Poker-babes.com.
I was actually checking out her website once, and my wife walked in the office and looked over my shoulder and was like, "Oh, Poker Babes, huh?" And I was like, no, it's an educational site. She said, "Yeah, sure it is."
I put it here, and then she put it there. I said, no, don't mix it, because I want to see if it's even here. Then she gave me
Jack
back
5-5 here. Ooh, Bill. He's going to bet. It's a stone cold bluff.
One thing I always notice about this limit hold'em,
It's gonna
actually
take it
any
down.
hold'em game, you notice how often when it's 2 or 3 handed that everybody misses the flop. I mean, look at that. Nobody had a piece of that, and it happens so
And
often.
it's a positional bet there, too, right?
Huge,
And
which is the reason why you can play more hands in late position.
Yeah.
The reason why you can manipulate when you're in position. You can get free cards. You can make more on your winning hands. You can make less on your losing hands. It's just,
And another thing to notice, too, especially when it's 2 or 3 handed and the flop has a pair in it, Dave, it's going to be less likely that someone has trips there.
of course.
And even less, more likely that everyone's missed everything. So you can definitely put in that positional bet there. Now, if you get called from up front, I would be a little bit weary. I might not fire again on the turn.
Right.
You could fire on the turn, and if you get check raised, muck.
Yeah.
There are different ways of playing that.
Yeah. Obviously, you got to read each situation as it comes to you.
I can honestly say this is like one of the best looking tables I've ever played.
One thing kind of cool for the mini series of poker, you can actually sign up for tournaments on the website.
It's not.
Just go to the www.thebike.com, and you can actually sign up before you come here. Avoid the lines.
Josh there in seat 6 is getting a little friendly with the ladies on the table. Like any good New Yorker, right, Dave?
Yeah, exactly.
Difference between suit and offsuit is this much.
Regardless, I'll still take my chances.
Wow, flopped another flush. Another flush flops. That's happened 3 times tonight, Dave. And that's
Yeah.
Josh, and he's checked it from out front.
And he's actually vulnerable here. Another heart comes out, he loses.
Well, Bill, he's going to bet. He's got top pair. And John's got the second nut flush draw. And now Josh check raises.
This is boring.
And now Bill.
You can't have anymore.
Wow.
So we're going to see the turn. Turn is a 7.
Did you see what she just did to her candies?
Josh is going to lead with his made flush. Bill calls. Look at that. John seat 5 mucks the second nut flush. Bill drawing totally dead. Ace comes on the river.
The whole roll of candies, so I won't have any. See that?
Bill calls. Josh is going to get paid off with his flush.
This is dinner for me.
He takes down to what? $800 pot, right?
Yeah, huge pot. Well, this game, it's a big game. It really plays big.
Yeah.
And I like the fold there by John there. He's drawing at a hand.
He doesn't know is even good.
He doesn't even know if it's good.
Yeah.
You don't know, is Bill calling with the ace of hearts and the other guy's betting the king?
Right.
He's got no hand besides maybe a heart draw. And he doesn't even know if it's good.
I think it's okay to stay in there if you were heads up, but with another person again in between, things have to change, right? You got to tighten
Well, I
up.
gotta have some sort. I had to have something there. I had to have a pair.
I didn't lick it at all, okay?
I don't want to draw. It's the one thing that I don't even know if it's good.
Right.
Yeah, especially 3-handed. There's no way you can call that.
Yeah.
Exposure.
He likes
Thick,
things.
I'm telling you.
We chop everything.
I think the big blind actually has the best hand here, King Queen.
Raise.
Well, Z's going to raise it up, though.
Oh, Z's got pocket 9s. And that is the best hand so far. C6 has an ace.
Let's see how he plays this now. Z raises, and our New Yorker's got ace suited.
And he's going to muck.
And he mucks it. I like the muck.
I usually will muck that too, Dave.
Yeah, I like it. I wanted to see what he's going to do
Yeah.
there. And Vicky's going to call with king, queen, couple overs.
Pocket 9. Shit, you're ahead.
8-7 deuce.
Yeah, pocket deuce, you're ahead. I got pocket 9.
Good flop for pocket 9s, Dave.
He tells her what he has.
Well, I'm surprised Vicky's going to muck this then. If you put the guy on a pair,
Put him, what? Well, you actually don't really have the odds, do you? It's only one caller.
well,
Ace nine.
for
Pot's
half,
only
for
$150.
half a bet if you think that your 6 outs are good.
You don't have the option to do it, I don't think.
I think it's
150
close.
in the pot, 30 to get it.
Laying about 5 to 1, right?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, it's one of those ones where I guess it depends also on the player if you're going to get paid off, right, later on.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, in this case, Z was actually told Vicky exactly what he had.
Yeah.
You want a porter?
Yeah, what color are they?
Faradon, get us a porter, please.
Yes, please. Burgundy, I believe they were burgundy shirts.
Call. You guys played here before.
Let's go.
Should have saved my $10. Promise.
Good luck. Good luck. I really have good luck.
Oh, we're going to see 5-way action.
Exact. A lot of gummy bears.
Yeah, Queen Jack 4, 2 hearts. Grace has got top pair, and she's going to lead right away. She's got Queen 9 on a seat 9.
Cappuccino, please. From Starbucks. From Starbucks. Oh. Yes.
The New Yorker Josh calls the second pair there, Dave.
Grande.
Wow, he's hit 2 pairs now. But Grace has picked up a straight draw. 10 comes on the turn.
Who's it? Just
Yes, you're nine.
raise.
And he's going to raise the 2 pairs.
That's a scary card there.
Well, River's the 3 of clubs. Well, Grace has got top pair. I'd be very surprised if she laid this down. No, she's going to call. Yeah. And Jack 10. Unlucky. But we've all been there, right?
It happens. You just got to know.
Yeah. The funny thing there is I really think a proper play for a Jack 10. Now, it obviously depends on the player. Maybe calling Grace is okay because she's going to continue to fire, but I would like to either raise or muck second pair in position. Normal.
Generally speaking, yeah. Now, with Grace, there might be some value if she's bluffing with, like, bottom pair or a draw.
Mm-hmm.
Let her to keep bluffing.
Right.
Hey, if you have any questions or comments about anything, poker related or about the show, please email us at liveatthebike.com. And of course, if you have any questions about anything in general, please go ahead, email us. Liveatthebike.com. We do read them and we do respond.
Pocket 8s for seat 8. Vicky on the button.
I'm waiting for somebody to email us how to make a peach crumble or something like that.
Vicky's going to raise it up with her pair. Well, Bill's got an ace-9. We know he's coming in, right?
Yeah.
And he's got 2 live overs. Ooh, scary board for pocket 8s.
Heads up, though. You got to play it that way.
I have a feeling that she's going to check the turn, Dave. Wow, and Bill's picked up the best hand now. 9 comes on the turn. Yeah, she checks behind. Ooh, the river is an 8, giving her a set. Wow.
Set.
I'll let you in.
I let you in, he says.
King.
No, he had ace-9 on the flop.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
He was behind before the flop.
Yeah.
He was behind on the flop.
Yeah, got lucky on the
Took the
turn.
lead for a little bit,
Yeah.
but very short-lived.
Huh? Are you dropping jackpot?
They all are.
Because there's $1 missing if you guys are dropping.
One thing kind of cool is if you don't want to play for free on our website, you can actually come down here to Bell Gardens and play in our free college poker classes. Really kind of cool. Really, a lot of opportunities to learn how to play. Kind of get your feet wet in the game.
Everybody drop.
No, it's not a jackpot game. Gregory,
Yeah, I think
cover
we
the
should get our
hole. I
dough
think
back.
everybody.
And the dealer by accident put $1 in there for the jackpot. But they'll take that out soon.
Raise.
Grace. Gregory.
Greg.
Wow.
You're wanted on
Josh has got ace jack.
I'm putting my sunglasses.
And Lizette in seat 7 also has the same hand, and I like the 3-bet. I think ace jack offsuit is a 3-bet or muck hand to a raise.
And I asked her.
Yeah.
I don't really think it's good to cold call there.
All right.
Now she's going to take control of the hand, and the chances.
Yeah, ace jack off. You don't.
I
It's
think we
tough
should
to.
divide the money evenly. No, it's our money.
You don't want a lot of players in that hand. Ace jack suited obviously is much different.
Our money. And then does the jackpot play if we hit it?
Well, they both hit the jack.
Wow.
They should put a tape on my own face.
There is a tape on it.
No, there isn't. They're not going to break.
Josh is going to bet right out. Lizette's going to raise.
Thank you.
Bill in seat 1.
Well, Bill's going to get squeezed here.
6, 7.
I would not be surprised if seat 6. Seat 6 is what's name?
Josh.
Josh actually 3-betted here. Let's see.
Well, remember, Lizette 3-betted him on the flop, so she could easily have an
Right.
overpair, right?
Well, that's a very aggressive play. He obviously doesn't know this.
Yeah.
Well, Zach could be doing this with ace
Yeah, I
king.
know. Yeah, well, you say
No
the last,
clubs.
say the last
No
word and then we
clubs.
move on to another song.
I know.
Ooh, turn is a king.
And he thinks clubs are hurting him, but clubs are
I like
nothing.
that song, Time After Time.
Check it.
Check. Give me a little fun, man.
Oh, I'd love to see Lizette fire here anyways.
I think she has to fire here.
Fire.
Time.
I mean, you can get the guy with ace jack to lay it down, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I will catch you.
Wow, Bill calls. And Josh is going to call, surprisingly.
He's in check call mode here. He goes, if she has pocket queens, and the way she hesitated at the king, you almost put her on pocket queen. She 3-bet for the flop, and she hesitated there.
Wow.
Check.
And she bets on the end, and I like that bet, because who would check 3 kings, Dave,
No.
at the end?
I also like the bet because even if she has pocket queen, she's going to bet this.
Oh, he's going to call, and it's going to go chop, chop.
So that hand, I was in too close.
Yeah, this evening.
I was in too close.
That's honestly the way I would have read that hand. I would have, she raised the flop with an overpair of queens, just the way I would have thought she had it, and then she hesitated with the king, like, uh-oh.
So what would you have done with ace jack?
I don't know. Obviously, you got to read the player. Lizette, I'm
Yeah.
going to pay off 99 out of 100 times because I know Lizette will bluff me.
Chips are in the mail.
You know, I know she'll be aggressive with ace jack. I've seen her 3-bet hands with ace 8.
Yeah.
So
Good for us.
Lizette's kind of earned the title of she'll always get paid off by me, generally speaking.
But one of the differences between Lizette and a Grace's game is Lizette isn't going to have that tendency to pay off those hands.
No, she
like
doesn't pay off
Grace.
as much, right?
Yeah.
You stop?
Doesn't seem to as much.
You're not.
Grace is a little more unpredictable, though. She could be in there with anything. Deuce
Right.
4,
Right.
you know, who knows. Sometimes it's really difficult playing this player. You can't put him on a hand.
So that hand is a tricky one. Where you got me is if this is a pot limit or no limit, then I'm screwed.
And he says the truth there. He goes, you know, if this was no limit, he probably throws away his ace jack.
Sorry.
This is blind. No. It's my money. Chicken. There
Well,
you
Bill's
go,
got
Will.
ace jack, and he's going to raise.
When there's a will, there's a way.
And the interesting thing is you go, okay, well, I know he doesn't have king's races because he limps in with those on the button. Right?
Yeah. And Z's got ace queen, and he's going to 3-bet. And you know what? It
I
looked
like
like
the play.
Bill capped it with ace jack from out back there. So we're looking at a capped pre-flop. Let's see the flop.
What are you doing,
Wow.
man?
Ace queen catches it right away. Z's got the best hand.
Oh, ace jack is in bad shape.
And
there.
Z bets and Bill calls. And Bill's just got to get away from his hand. He's just going to call all the way with ace high here, Dave. River's a 4, and he's just going to call all the way with ace high.
Monster.
I mean, you'd almost imagine he had. Did we see it wrong? Did he have pocket jacks?
No, he had ace jack.
I mean, the way he played it was
Yeah.
like, I have jacks. One
Right.
overcard. Okay, well, I got to call you the whole way. I'm in
Right.
check call mode.
Right. Yeah, what can he beat with ace jack in the end there?
Hey, the action here is good.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what? If you're close, come. Because the action is good. You can't beat anything there.
You know, and people will make a 3-bet even with the smaller pocket pair, but you can't beat a smaller pocket pair either, right? You know?
All he can beat is he can beat
Ace 9.
King Jack.
Yeah, King Jack.
King Jack.
Yeah.
Ace 9. I mean, that's just frustration, you know?
Yeah, right with
I think.
We chop.
Grace. What's that?
Big hand.
Always raise my blind.
What? I haven't played hand.
Donation.
And Grace raises it up a couple of red sevens, huh?
77.
If I bet, throw it away.
Yes, sir.
Z calls at the
If
queen
I
9.
raise you, then you have to muck, okay?
Wow, set right on the flop.
And Z is pretty straightforward. He's not going to lie here. He said, if I bet, throw it away. I don't think he was going to bet unless he had top pair.
Look at this, though. He check calls with queen 9. Wow. Maybe he thinks his couple
what you
overs
think,
is good. She fills up now.
This is the problem with playing
Here,
over
have none.
sometimes.
I just had to let you sweat a little bit. Let's go. I just wanted you to sweat a little bit.
Oh, God.
Nah.
Vicky says check on the turn. I never really like.
Did you hear that?
People get into these modes where they're trying to check to induce a bluff on the river there, Dave, but
I don't know. Sometimes it's not a bad play.
Yeah.
You got to read each situation differently, but sometimes it's not a bad play to check if it's heads up.
Yeah.
Once you get, if I'm three-handed, four-handed, I don't really want to lead that many people in there. But heads up, sometimes against a tricky player, you can induce that bluff. I don't think
the
Z
funny,
would bluff.
the funny thing with that, though, is that if you've got a set of sevens and that jack pairs, you can bet to induce a check raise. Somebody maybe with like an ace-king will check raise, or someone will check raise with anything. You're trying to represent a jack, thinking
all-
you're on ace-king, you know.
It all depends on who you're playing against, you know?
To the players.
And then it's magical if he actually has a jack, too.
Well, it's right. It's one of those things that, you know, obviously if she leaves him in there and he hatches a 9 or a jack on a queen on the river, you know, she probably gets paid off.
Check. Got my hand.
It's real easy for us, though, in the booth, right? We get to see the cards.
Well, it's check to Maury, and he's going to bet on his flush draw, and he's going to take it down.
I know.
Yeah, Maury's one of those players. He'll kind of like just quietly sit in the bushes, you know, waiting for a hand, and then he wins one, and then he sits down, and he waits there for a while.
Semi-bluffing with an ace on the board really is a powerful move in limit hold'em.
Especially in an unraised pot.
Yeah, and from up front, too. I just, you know.
Well, if a couple of people in late position have limped in and ace hits the board, I'm not going to give them credit for an ace.
Yeah.
Like $5 an hour. For food and you get
Yeah, if you play more than 30 hours a month, you get $5 back every hour.
Really?
Back, people wait 3-4 months, they can shout.
And back to the archives. The archives are available for about 50 cents a day, just $14.95 to get access
Yeah, it
to
was
this show,
25
all the
hours.
past shows. Just click on the on-demand banner. And
Yeah.
most of these shows are available about 36 hours after the show. And so if you want to watch this particular show, it'll be available up in about 36 hours or so.
Well, we're going to see four-way action here.
they can't. Because it's
Pot's
not-
been limped around. 6-7 king.
Oh, I know. I know what you
And
mean.
It's actually pretty
seat 7 there.
Yeah, compared to...
Can't quite tell where the button is, Dave.
Hey, you want to be a movie star?
The set looks to have the best
Sweat.
hand.
Yeah? I'm assuming the button must be in seat 5. It is. John is at the button in seat 5.
No, that's him. That's him. Is it up to me? See the running joke you started?
It's heads up here. Seat 9 against seat 1. Wow.
Ooh.
Turn is a 6.
And Lizette must be hitting herself here.
Wow. And she had a better hand than Grace anyways.
Yeah, well, she had Jack 6 here.
What is Bill doing there with Queen 8 on that flop? He really likes to play a lot of hands.
Well, he likes, he doesn't want to give them up. You never know what can come.
Yeah.
It says no rabbit hunting.
Boy, Vicky's been pretty quiet in terms of hands played tonight.
It's funny too. Sometimes you play this game, and you bet on a flop, and you try to think of what kind of hands might my opponent have. Oh, there's 2 clubs out there. Maybe he's got a flush draw. Maybe he's got a straight draw. Maybe he's got middle pair.
Oh, is it?
And then sometimes when you play against a player, like in Bill's case, there's no way you can put him on a hands because he could have any 2 cards.
You like your game of hand.
He's here to have a good time. He's here to enjoy himself and play some poker.
Don't look.
It's no fun folding.
Don't know either.
My
I'm going to show them first.
depends heavily on the players involved.
Well, John here in seat 5 is going to.
I don't
I was
like
going to
it.
say he's going to raise to his immediate right. He only has 8-9 of diamonds. I was expecting him actually to muck because he's been playing very tight. But he's come in, and really, it's not the type of hand that you want heads up.
No, not
You
heads
know.
up. But in position now. Let's see how he plays it. He might take advantage. I mean, Z is pretty predictable, so.
He's got a pair. The 8-9 has a pair.
I don't believe it.
Hey, if you're going to play that in that position, take advantage of it. And he does.
You raised blinds?
He doesn't like money.
You have a problem?
He still raises those hands anyway. So.
Oh, he's got
You got
eight.
Dix.
And he shows the 8.
I didn't see that.
I don't know if the flop went bet raise or check fold. Not
I
exactly
think it
sure.
went check, bet, fold, right?
Check, bet, fold? Okay.
Yeah, the one thing, Z is one of those few players that I don't mind calling his raise because he'll play more hands than he probably should, but he doesn't follow through.
He's not going to get that tricky with you.
Yeah, he pretty much bets if he hits top pair.
Yeah.
And you saw him do it with ace queen in there. He didn't hit it. He checks. And
No more draw.
No more.
You think they're gonna give you your money back?
Maybe they'll give
Yeah,
you
they owe us money.
And they have it on
money. They
tape.
should be taking it out of the rig.
Only because it's my favorite number.
You're getting bored, Z.
Oh, yeah?
I can tell. King 3 looks good right now.
We're all warming up, you know.
You don't win if I don't win.
I love it when Grace talks about people's starting hand requirements. Three-way action here.
You're on camera, man. Aren't you supposed to be working?
5, 8, 6.
I need to find out the Yankees.
Well, what are we going to do?
Lizette's got, I'm sorry, Lizette. Z's got a pair with a gut shot straight draw here.
You've got nothing.
Okay, I keep trying. No, everybody's so.
And he bets.
I might get a 7.
This is
I don't think Z bets with nothing.
only. See?
Well, Vicky's got a gut
That's
shot,
bluff.
too. She's going
Bet
to
you
mock.
you
Yeah.
can't even
I'll
show.
show you one card here.
Well, she's got the ass end of it, too. So
Thank you.
she doesn't want her gut shot to hit.
Myself. Thank you very much.
Hey, we got a chip count brought to us tonight by Joker Gaming. Another one here. Seat 1, we've got Bill with 800 now. Just for the record, our last chip count, he had 1,400. And seat 2 is Maury. He's got 1,400. Last one was 1,800. Seat 3 is Amin, and he's got 1,700. Seat 4 is Z with 1,200. Seat 5 is John with 1,200, and he had about 1,100 last time.
Hey, Randy.
Seat 6 is Josh with 1,500.
Boy, keep it up.
Seat 7 is Lizette with 400, and she had 900 last hour.
Okay.
Seat 8 is Vicky. She has 2,600, and she had 2,000 last time. So she's up about $600 in the last hour. And Action Gracie in Seat 9 is up $100 in the last hour. She's up to 2,200 in chips.
Dave, Maury's picked up pocket aces here in the big blind, it looks like. Well, excuse me, she's under the gun. Did he just limp there?
No, he
No, he
raised.
did raise. Okay. Okay.
Puzzle or something?
And Grace has called him with a Queen 10 suited. That hand would be so quickly in the muck for me from a raise under the gun by Maury. I would muck that very, very
And
quickly.
that's one of those you're playing the player.
Yep.
That's not a great flop for aces. Obviously, it is good in this case, but
Yeah.
kind of hands that do call you are, if I see 2 jacks, 2 queens, or 2 kings out there, it's like, uh-oh.
Yep.
I know my opponent probably has one of those 3 cards.
In my earlier days of Limit Hold'em, Dave, I used to call raises cold with big Broadway cards suited, and I realized that, when you really should do that is if you've seen at least a few other people call in front of you and when you're in good position. Now, when Maury raises under the gun, like I said, that Queen 10 suited for me on the button. Now, granted, I have position, but it's going in the muck quickly.
It's also a matter of who you're playing against. I mean, let's say Z in seat 4 raises, and he's just shown that he raised with King 3 spades. I might call his raise.
Right here.
But Maury's played 4 hands in the last 2 hours.
Right. Wow. Seat 4 Z is raised with Ace Queen. John in seat 5's got pocket kings. He's going to 3-bet.
You are so funny.
So it's going to be heads up, Ace Queen against pocket kings. Z against John. Seat 4 against seat 5.
Tell me what else you want to do.
Greg, set up.
Pretty good flop for pocket kings.
Monster pair or something?
Yeah.
I know you have one.
Thank you.
No, he knows you got shit. That's why.
Well, maybe Z's hoping that he has 10s or jacks, right?
A couple of more clubs.
She must really love you.
No, I can't.
And Z checks and folds on the turn.
I know you have monster pair.
Show it on here.
Rabbit Cam was an 8 of clubs.
Oh, he picks up his flush draw on the river.
Oh, Fred.
6-card hold'em, huh?
Yeah, exactly. That's what he needs. 8 cards, he's got them.
Good race. You got me out.
You got a pocket pair?
No, I had 2 small pair.
And
like the hook goes
Suited.
Dave, again, tomorrow night we're scheduled to do our $100 no limit game, and on Friday we do our big no limit game. And it seems like Mo, the host of the game, has well, last week he upped it to $1,000 minimum, 10, 20 blinds, and I think he's probably going to try to do that again. We saw some amazing play, some big bluffs, amazing pots, and so.
Well, when you get that deep with the money,
It's
there's
just
no limit. Everybody's got $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 behind them.
Yeah.
Bluffing is a huge part of that game.
How's she going? It's bored. There's a lot of action.
And I think seat 1 here, Bill actually limped in.
I think he raised.
No, it was actually just limped in.
Okay.
Because I saw Moore just throwing one chip, which is what I'm.
Who's conspired?
Those are one of those cases where I definitely want to raise there because I'm clearly on a steal raise.
They're all taking the 5th.
But he wins it.
Well, he flops the best hand.
Yeah, no, he did.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like to limp Dave a lot from late position when I'm the first one in. I mean, a case can be made. The only time that I really do that is if I have a hand that's good enough to play, but I have somebody in the big blind that's just a habitual blind defender, where if I raise, he's never going to fold. And my hand isn't necessarily worth a raise because it's not that good enough. Like maybe say a weak ace, like an ace 4 offsuit from the button.
Well,
you know what I mean?
You get a hand that's too good to fold, but you don't want to put more money in the flop until you get a little more information.
Right.
And against the predictable player that always defends his blind, I don't mind just smooth calling and seeing what happens.
Yeah.
I'll do that oftentimes against like Bill is going to defend his blind most times. If I have pocket 6s or pocket 7s in late position, I very well might just smooth call, see what comes out there.
Yeah.
Because he's going to call me anyway.
I got one of those.
You got a couple 9s?
I think those types of pairs, look at this, Lizette's raised the pocket 9s. Those types of pairs are a little bit too good. I almost want to raise for value, but I see what you're saying. Maybe a pocket deuces, pocket 3s.
I'll be honest with you, even pocket 6s or pocket 7s against a guy like Bill, who's going to always, if I know a guy's always going to call his big blind, well, he's going to call me with king 8, right?
Yeah.
Well, if I've got pocket 6s, king 8 is the same thing as ace king. Mm-hmm. It's 2 overs. Let me see how the flop, now I've got position on the guy, and let me see how it plays out. First of all, I might hit my set, but I'm not even playing it that way. If I don't hit my set, he checks, I can bet, and usually take it away from him. Plus, the pot's a little smaller, and sometimes because the pot's smaller, they're more apt to go, forget it, the pot's not worth it. There's no money in there.
Well, Lizette is limped in here with ace. She's the big blind. She's got ace 5 suited, so it's going to be heads up. Bill's in club trouble.
Yeah.
Jack 6 queen. Bill's going to make a position bet. He's going to take it down.
Yep.
I think also one of the mistakes that people make in limit is falling in love with suited cards. Obviously, high suited connecting cards have a lot of value in this game. Ace king suited, king queen suited, ace queen suited, ace jack suited. But to play even the small suited connectors really don't have a lot of value in limit.
In limit, it's a lesson that I've had to learn over the last couple of years. 4-5 suited, 6-5, those kind of hands. Hey, if I can get in the big blind, I can get a real cheap. Once in a while, I'll mix it up. But over the last 2 years, they're losers in my book. I mean, I've lost money on those hands. Because more often than not, I pick up a draw, and more often than not, I don't hit my draw.
Well, and the problem is that if you try to play those types of hands from up front, you don't know who's coming into the pot. You don't know if it's going to be raised behind you. Now, if you have 3-4 suited and you're in the last couple of positions, there's already 6 people limped in the pot, then I think I might limp there,
Yeah, there's a few and far between places where I want to play those hands, but obviously, if you know exactly what's going to happen in this pot, you can play it.
I feel the same way.
Grace is raised here with pocket 6s. Bill is going to call. This is one of these hands, again, we talk about 7-9 suited immediately to her left. We're going to see 3-way action here.
And 7-9 suited doesn't look too bad anymore.
Oh, he's picked up that flush draw.
And Lizette's going to call, going for the gut shot here.
She's got ace 10. Wow, there's the flush.
And this is where, okay, Grace has got to know she's no good. She's got 2 red 6s.
Well, she checks it, and Bill bets. Well, let's see if Grace calls him all the way down.
I mean, she can't beat anything here.
Wow.
Can't beat a king, can't beat a jack, can't beat a flush. She can only beat a pure bluff.
You could just see how hard it is for her to lay down a hand.
I mean, it's really hard. I mean, this is an easy muck. She's one of those players. Hey, don't bluff her.
Yeah.
'Cause she'll call you.
Yeah.
You know, this game we don't need camera.
Now back to that, what I was saying. Some people might understand what I was saying when I was saying. Sometimes, once in a while, I'll even play almost against poker theory a little bit in terms of betting with the, even though I know I have the best hands, especially like free flop sometimes, because sometimes, and I do this in stud high low a lot as well in stud games, I almost want to keep the pot smaller, so it's easier for my opponent, especially if my hand is not way, really really strong. I want to keep the pot a little smaller, so my opponent is it makes it easier for him to throw his hand away. Because obviously I don't mind somebody calling me with a draw, but if my hand isn't that much better than their hand already,
right?
They're going to catch sometimes. I want to win the pot, so sometimes I'll employ that play.
Pocket 9s for Bill here. He's going to raise it up. Now Maury's got a king-queen offsuit, Dave. Wow, I was going to say I would expect him to muck here, but he's going to call. He's got king-queen offsuit.
Well, he hasn't seen many playable hands in a long time. He might just getting a little bored. He's also getting a raise out of seat 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Now you're playing the player.
How are you doing? You winning?
Z is going to play 4-7 offsuit.
Wow.
1, 2,
And
3, 4. Call, I'll call.
Lizette's going to call the suited ace now. Well, now she's got 3 people in there. She goes, hey, what the heck?
And look at this. Grace just calls with 3-7 offsuit. Any 2 cards.
Well, hey, she just figures, hey, you know what? There's enough money in the pot. I'm going to take a shot at it.
Yeah.
Imagine you have 2 hearts and 2 diamonds.
And she would need to have something very, very special to win this one.
The bug. I miss it.
Ace, deuce, jack.
And Lizette probably doesn't think her hand's good, but it is. She's going to raise it, though. She wants to see where she's at.
Bill quickly calls. Now let's see what Maury does with king-queen. Well, he's got the gut shot, so he's going to call.
Yeah, the pot's big enough, and this is what I mean by now you get a big pot. Nobody's going anywhere.
Turn is a 5 of diamonds. Wow, that gives Lizette the ace with the diamond draw.
She's got a wheel draw, a diamond draw, and best hand already.
Yep.
Now, as long as a 10 or a 9 don't come out, well, now, as long as a 9 doesn't come out, and it's got to be the 9 of clubs.
Yeah, Bill has 1 out, right?
out here.
The 9 of clubs.
Now, Maury had a 10 as long as it was a 10 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Parked right off a little
911. Thank you.
You're
there in the morning. You're there at there's no ride.
8 of hearts.
Check it.
And there, she bets again, Dave.
You know what? Against Bill, it's worth. I guess it's worth the value bet here.
Wow, and he's going to fold. So you wonder if he was just trying to peel one off for the set?
It's amazing sometimes. I wonder, he called down Z before with ace high, and the pot's only like $300, right? $300 or $400. This pot's about $1,000, and he doesn't call here. And look at that, all in just one hand. Lizette goes from being stuck to being even in one hand. The power of 30-60. You win one good hand, and you're loaded here. Got a new setup coming here. Can't imagine how many decks of cards we go through here at the bike.
Aren't you?
But there's another deck.
See how tight I play?
Brand new.
Very tight.
Somebody raises me, I just
Hey,
call.
can we all just call one hand and
But that's all
then
plain.
look at our hand?
That's how you want to play.
That's all
So,
How blind?
See a couple of quotes from a couple of threads from 2+2 wondering, wish they were playing. We are only 15 miles south of Los Angeles in Bell Gardens. Hop on a plane. You can get a good flight. If you're too far, drive here. The games are great. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
watch it, buddy.
Professional ladies or professional poker? They're professional players. I don't care how you look at it.
We're apartment players.
They're professional.
Once again, we are live at the bike. We're unscripted, unrehearsed, unedited. I am David Tuchman. I'm here with Bart Hanson.
I don't know. What have you done to her? What have you done? What have you done to her? What has she done to
I
you?
haven't played poker for 5 months, I think.
I know.
We could
And it
tell.
shows.
We could tell, yeah.
How does it raise?
What is raised?
And Maury's going to raise it up here with ace-king. And Z is going to 3-bet it with queens.
How did I do in the tournament? I got a bad bid on the river. What else?
Make you a winner and win.
20th or something.
And this is going to get mucked around to Bill. And Bill's going to call here. He's going to call 3 bets in the big blind. He's got Jack 10 here. He's got queens versus ace king versus Jack 10. And that's a good flop for Jack 10. Wow.
Wow, look at that.
Take this one. 3 yellow suited.
Jack 9-8, 2 spades.
Please. I need for a drop. Please.
Here, I'll.
Now he's not quite. He is open-ended here. Bill's got open-ended straight draw.
And he looked like he did check raise there.
But there aren't many queens in the blue deck. And obviously his 2 pair is no good.
That's a good move to get ace king out of there, Dave, the check raise.
Yeah,
Uh,
without a doubt.
Wow, queen comes. And that's going to give Bill the straight and Z a set of queens.
Yeah. I'm not sure why would you want to get the ace king out. I don't understand that, to be honest with you. If you
Let's
put
see
the-
what happens here on the river. The river's a 7. And Bill checks the river. Wow. What can you possibly beat by there? Oh, the third spade. Oh, I guess the
Third
spade.
spade.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, getting back to what you said.
Good check by Z down the river, by the way.
Well, you are open-ended, and I understand what you mean by you'd like people in there if you do hit your draw.
Well, if you
But
think
you
your
are-
hand is best, okay, fine. But if your hand is not the best, well, then I don't mind the ace king in there, because the ace king's not drawing live. Right? In that case.
Well, I mean, he is drawing live, right?
Not to beat him, no. Doesn't make a difference. He needs help anyway. He's behind the queens anyway.
Well, obviously he didn't know that, Z
Right.
didn't have the
Obviously,
queens.
we're privy to
Right.
seeing the cards, so it's a little easier for us.
I just think sometimes, if I have top pair, which isn't an ace, a king, or a queen, and I've got the razor, I'm in first position, I've got the original razor in there, right behind me, you check to him, and you check raise, and you try to get those people out with the overcards in between
clearly,
you.
clearly.
That's where I was going with
I
that.
mean, if theoretically he's up against 2 ace kings and the
Yeah.
first ace king bets,
Right.
he gets the second ace king out, I guess. But
Yeah.
when you have when you get a razor and a re-razor there, you probably know that you're not beaten. Both. In that case, I almost want people to stay in there. Let them draw at me, because I need help anyway.
Oh, ace jack suited against pocket eights. Ace 10 deuce.
Check him.
Wow. Looks like check call there by Bill.
And John's been pretty straightforward here.
And looks like Bill's got it in his head that he's going to check call all the way.
Check it.
Ace jack.
Wow, and John gets gun shy at the end, Dave. Obviously, Bill is making that forward motion that he's going to call.
Yeah.
I don't quite understand why, again, you wouldn't bet there.
I mean, the board did pair on the river.
But is someone going to check a third 10 to you?
Probably not.
No,
I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm
you
trying-
definitely see a lot of people really get gun shy on the river
Unless
from
you're
behind.
thinking your kicker's beat and the guy's got ace queen or ace king. My guess would be, though, if the guy's calling me, he probably has a weaker ace.
Yeah.
And if he had an ace, if he had ace deuce and actually had 2 pair with a 10 counterfeits him anyway.
Yeah. Well, a man in seat 3 in the big blind, he's got pocket kings.
Especially against a guy like Bill in seat 1, where he obviously does pay off. And it's worth it to pay it to bet on the river there.
Lizette is going to come in with a raise. She's got pocket 9s in seat 7. And the men's going to 3-bet with the kings out of the big blind. So we're already looking at a $180 pot.
Yeah, with the blinds
With the
in there,
blinds.
actually, you're talking about $200.
$200, yeah.
And
Wow, the 9 hits the set, but it's a scare card because the ace hit comes
Yeah,
out.
that's actually a great flop for kings. I mean, in the case that he's going to lose the pot.
Yeah. Do you mean because he can get away from it?
Exactly.
Right? Yep.
That's what I mean. Obviously, it's not a great flop in the sense of, okay, you...
And look at this, she raises the set immediately.
Well, she loves the flop. She's thinking he has ace king or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If she has ace king, then he can't get away. And that's
Yeah. Well, a lot of people say, well, why doesn't she slow play? Why doesn't she slow play? I really think that my style of limit play is similar to Lizette, and I want to play in a consistent way where I'm going to jam with my good hands and jam with hands that I know I don't have the best hand to try to bet someone out of. So if you jam all the time, you know, I think you build up a reputation.
Yeah, well, especially in that case.
Yeah.
You know what? When I have a middle pair and somebody 3-bets me,
Yeah.
you know, I don't mind hitting my set and ace coming out because there's a good chance he has an ace.
Yeah,
and I might
exactly.
get a lot of
Yeah.
action.
How do you see it open?
You know, he might even raise that turn.
Are you kidding? No.
No, I definitely like the bet there.
Wow, pocket aces in the. He's raised under the gun, John there. Get pocket aces.
Gets called from
Lizette.
Lizette there.
Well, no, show them both.
I want to see one. I want to see one.
Well, Lizette's got one king. We can't tell what the other one is. Oh, she's got king queen.
Hey, no, don't show her.
C2's got king queen. There we go.
I won't take any responsibility.
Lot of
Grace is
king
in there with an
queens
ace-10 suited.
The one I saw.
Grace has flopped an open-ended straight draw.
And both Maury and Lizette have flopped top pair. This is going to be a monster pot.
Wow. So we got a bet by aces, a raise by Lizette with king queen, a call by Grace with ace-10.
And Bill's got bottom pair there, with also an open gut shot straight draw.
And Maury's called with king queen as well.
I mean, this is one of those times at the aces you're going,
Hit boss fold.
man, he just needs like deuces to fall.
Yeah, because if you get a 10 or a king,
Oh,
there,
anything high,
it's
he's dead.
just-
This is the biggest hand
and I think
I've
he
seen.
knows that too. It's just not a good flop for aces. Well, there's a deuce. Wait, she's going to check it.
That's a perfect card.
Lizette bets with king queen. Bill calls.
And
Maury
this is not-
calls.
You raise here,
I want big card on the river.
No,
or you
everyone.
just put somebody on queen jack.
Well, from up front here, he just looks like he's in a check call mode. 7 comes. Aces is going to be good here.
Yeah. A lot of draws for everybody, but nobody got there.
And now everyone's just going to check the river, it looks like.
Check it.
See what Maury does. Wow, Maury's going to bet with the king queen.
Well, you know what? If I have king queen on the button, everybody
Yeah.
checks to me. I think it's maybe
Yeah.
it's good.
Put a value bet in there.
I mean, John's played it a little passively, to be honest with you.
Now what is Lizette going to do? She's going to call a top pair.
Yeah. See, the overcall here, I don't like.
The aces is going to take it down.
Throw away Jack 7.
Monster.
That's a big pot, Dave. I don't know
Oh,
if we can
huge
maybe
pot.
think in our heads. It was
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 handed. We had it
Two
raised
bets.
pre-flop,
Yeah.
which is $300 pre-flop, and another $300 on the flop because it was raised also there. That's 600, and then just called and called on the river, so it's another 300.
900.
We're talking about $1,100 pot.
11 to 1200, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One person dropped out on the river, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
2 people jumped out on the river. Sorry.
So $1,100 pot.
1080, yeah, 1080.
Just one hand, right?
One
People,
hand, boom.
think no limit's such a big game, but limit, every hand, it's just action, right?
And obviously aces are just aces, just one pair, but he
Right.
played those pretty passively. I mean, he just to one raise, he was just calling the rest of the way.
Well, at that point, it's really tough. I'm actually hoping that the board pairs low at the end with my aces. Pocket jacks here for Bill. Did he just limp in again with that big hand, Dave? I don't think
so,
he
and look at-
raised.
And look at Z.
No, he's dick.
Now you're dick.
Hey, I got it.
And you see, Z plays it
I called
straightforward.
the other hand.
He hits a 7, he bets a 7.
I'm gold.
And he's going to 3-bet now. So Bill, a classic case, Dave, of he puts in money when he has the worst hand, and it has slow playitis. He's afraid. Look at this, a jack comes on the turn. That's just unbelievable. And
Ace jack.
D's got 7s full of jacks. Bill's got jacks full of 7s.
Oh, wow. That's
Whoa.
that is just a killer bad beat.
Case
Oh,
jack. Let's.
Poor Z.
And Z's going to re-raise. And you've got to think that Bill just keeps jamming it, right?
And you know what? If I'm Z, I got to keep jamming it. What am I going to put this guy on a set of 7, a set of jacks?
Somebody just called here. I don't know. Again, of course, there is no cap. Heads up, Dave.
I mean, I can lose to a set of 8s also.
Well, 9 comes here.
And look at it. I'll give credit to Z.
He's just going to check call. Wow. Jacks full of sevens beat sevens full of jacks.
That's really brutal. You know,
Yeah.
I was about to say, you know, when it's 3-bet on the flop there, you know, Amin makes it 2 bets with his 8 because he had top pair.
Yeah.
And then Z makes it 3 bets. It's so obvious.
But he's got a 7, right? Yeah.
One of them's got it.
Yeah.
Jacks are no good, muck 'em.
Yeah.
And then boom, he hits his case jack on the turn. Wow.
What I was saying before that, Dave, is that Bill, you know, he refuses to put in money with the best hand pre-flop. You know, he feels like he's slow playing, I guess.
Well, look at that. He trapped Z, huh?
Amazing beat. Absolutely amazing beat.
Oh, that's brutal. That just gives me chills. Oh.
I got to tell you, I mean, I probably would have shut down at some point if I was Z, but probably far after he shut down.
Hey, well, there's only 2 hands that can beat
Pocket
him.
8s.
Pocket 8s and pocket
Yeah,
jacks.
yeah.
And you can't put the guy in jacks because you've got a jack.
Very difficult to put him on 8s, too. I mean, he limped in with 8s, maybe.
Well, he limped in with kings before. It's the only thing. It's the only other hand he could have, really.
And then the other question, though, too, is, Dave, does Bill,
Just because I have money in me. No.
Okay.
I think Bill, did Bill raise on the flop there when he was bet into him? Oh, no, I think he just called. Okay.
No, he just called, and then Amin betted on the
Okay,
turn.
because I was going to say, if Bill had raised, I would never put him raising him with a set on the flop.
But, no, he didn't.
No, King 8,
He's got
8
top pair.
14s. So he's got the best hand.
See? He gave you 40 bucks, one live player.
And it looks like Grace has bet here. So a bet and a call, and it's heads up, ace king against king 8. Grace
This is the
gonna-
kind of hand. Grace will call this the entire way.
How about bet the entire way?
Well, she might do that, but she definitely will.
Well, she's got a
check and call the whole way off.
she's got a wheel draw now.
I'm waiting.
What?
I'm waiting for a king.
Oh wow! Look at that. Grace hits top pair, but Bill's got 2 pairs.
Diamonds?
Look at that though. There's a third diamond, so it kills all the action.
Pairs good.
Doesn't kill that much action. He did raise it.
He wasn't kidding.
I wasn't listening.
No, she didn't pop him
That's what I
back.
raised your blind with.
Yeah.
I said I was waiting for a king.
That's the
Bill
problem
takes down
sometimes.
another one.
Well, Gracie, she's
I'm on tilt right now.
she's on tilt. There you go. She's steaming.
I know.
Dave, I got a question on here about 2+2 from
I have a
P.
complaint.
Garlic.
I don't like the German
I got a complaint.
He asks, I was thinking of going to the bike as well. We're talking about people going to the bike, Rex McGinley, and he's asking if there was a hotel near that offered a poker rate, and there is a hotel. It's right across the street. I believe it's a Ramada Inn, and it offers a daily poker rate for players here at the Bicycle Casino.
If you want to, actually, I mean, Ramada Inn's fine, no, but if you really want to, and you're checking out LA also, we're like 10 minutes from like downtown LA, 10 minutes from like Hollywood area, so you can really find that there's 100 of hotels you can find.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
I promise.
Your choice is huge. Wow, Josh has got pocket kings on the button.
On the button. Let's see if he limps in. I would tend to probably think that he's going to raise.
Right. I mean, I live in Burbank, which is, you know, a million studios are there and stuff, and I'm only 15, 20 minutes from the bike, so.
Oh,
I live in Beverly Hills, and
And what are you, 20 minutes from here?
20 minutes away.
Yeah, so, I mean, pretty much wherever you want to go, there's hotels everywhere. So.
Will, it's race.
Or outside the game. Mr. D.
But I do live in the slums of Beverly Hills, Dan.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm missing the philosophical.
Didn't get it.
Wow, Lizette's going to call a raise in the small blind with 7-9 suited.
wow. All right, that's a loose call. She's picked up a pair. Let's see if she bets out right away.
Well, if she puts him on ace king, she probably likes the flop.
Or she might check raise here, Dave. No, she's just going to
Wow,
check call.
check call. And Bill's got a gut shot. Doesn't hit it. Oh, and Lizette's got top 2 pair now.
Wow.
Wow. Surprised she didn't try to check raise there.
Wow, Bill's going to muck the gut shot.
I got the merchandise.
Don't talk to me. I'm not
And now Josh. Well, it's tough to get away from this hand, dude. And he's going to raise. And now Lizette just calls.
Wow, I'm surprised Lizette's calling here. Would she put him on 10 jack?
Yeah, it's true.
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably pop him back in this situation.
Well, I thought that was the reason for her bet, to be honest with you.
She's got a full house now, dude. See how she plays it.
She checked
She
it.
checked a full house. She's got a slow roll, Dave.
Where did we?
We probably had the
Okay,
cards
we had
wrong.
the card runs up wrong. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
I was wondering how that was played because it was really strange.
Yeah.
Normally, I know Lizette. Normally, she would check raise the turn there. But I thought when she bet into him, I
Yeah.
thought, oh, she's going to do this to get the 3-bet in there.
Yeah.
And I'm going, okay. So obviously we had the cards wrong. Once in a while that happens.
Sorry, once in a while. And of course, the cards are put up in a computer program manually, so.
Yeah. And we'll have to ask her off the record later what she had.
Yeah. I thought she was slow rolling, Dave, at the end there.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wow.
And then it was like, she checked a full house at the end? Come on.
Well, I thought she was looking for the check raise on the end there.
She must have had 9 something there. Huh?
Yeah, she might have picked up a flush draw or something on the river on the turn.
Yeah.
She made her bet it. We'll never know. And Josh raised again here. He had King 8 suited.
Wow, he picks up a flush draw. He's got King 8 diamonds.
Wow, but Bill's picked up trip 4s.
So let's see how slow played Bill does here. See if he checks and calls here.
Now, if the 8 of diamonds comes out, which I'm sorry, the 8 of diamonds cannot come out, obviously, because Josh has that.
So it's a check call here. Turn is an ace. Well, now you got to figure if Bill's going to check raise.
I take the free card if I'm him. That's a great play.
No, he's going to bet.
Although against Bill, though, Bill tends to play a lot of hands. But when Bill raises, he pretty much has it.
Yeah.
He's telling you, I got it.
I think I would have taken that free card, too. River's a king. Let's see if Josh is smart enough to get away from this hand now. No?
Yeah, I mean, there's no way. What do you think he's check raising you with?
Yeah.
With a pair of 5s?
Oh, I mean, an ace beats you, right?
Right. I mean, what is he check raising you with?
Yeah.
Will check raise you with a 6, 7? I mean, what kind of...
He has trips, right?
Yeah. No, chop. Ace king place.
What do you get against Chop?
No, I had a 4 also.
No, with a Chop.
No.
Oh, 6. Okay.
No, I was telling her I had a 4.
No, she hollered Chop.
Grace
No,
is
with
confusing
me, it
everybody.
was a trouble.
Yeah.
If I played my hand.
Oh, you had the 4?
Yeah, I had 4. I had 4-3.
If you played the hand.
I had 4-3, and then the turn gave me straight draw.
But you see that river there, I mean, even though the pot is a relatively big pot,
At ace
you
king?
can easily throw away the King 8 of diamonds because... And I like the call on the turn, obviously, even when he gets raised, because you're going, okay, well, I'm still drawing to my diamonds.
Oh, of course you got to call on the turn.
Right.
Yeah.
But on the river, you don't want a king. It's not what you're looking for.
Ace 4. A space 4 that came out.
You got to start thinking of what kind of hand he could have, with that board, with that flop.
Great.
Once again, we are live at the Bicycle Casino. We are unscripted, unrehearsed, unedited. This is a 30-60 limit hold'em game. Blinds are $20 and $30.
This is the first and only webcast of real action cash game poker, Dave. It's the first cash game that anyone's ever seen the whole cards of. It's a really innovative.
Oh, it's very cool. I mean,
Ace Jack suited against Jack 7 here. Flop is 8-8-6. 2 diamonds. John here is the original raiser in C5. He's going to bet.
and Bill's calm.
I don't know. I don't even know if I could.
Running straight.
Yeah.
Possibilities.
Well, there he is. Okay, now he's open-ended.
Yep. The 9 comes on the turn.
Okay.
And John checks right behind him. Well, now a 6 comes here. And Bill is going to throw in a bluff.
It's a good bluff. It's a real good bluff.
I'll bring in the
See if John calls him here.
I like this.
I'm gonna see. I was watching.
That's a real good bluff.
Dear God,
You know, when you check on the turn with what you think is the best hand,
Yep.
you are inducing a bluff. So if somebody does bluff at it, you got to be prepared to pay him off.
And he calls. I think I probably would have called with an ace there too, Dave. And
Ace high takes it down.
Ace high is good.
Some people forget about that. They go, well, I induced a bluff, and then I threw my hand away. And even though, obviously, that is a tough call for John there on the river,
Yeah.
because anything beats him, a 9 beats him, an 8 beats him, a 6 beats him.
Either counterfeited.
What you're doing by checking is inducing that bluff.
Good hand, sir. Thank you. I won't listen to your theory no more.
Ako hindi na ako nagpapaliter na mama. Hindi. That's different. I'm talking sa I'm talking when I'm playing.
So help,
Ayoko naman.
the bottom half of Doug getting in that ring.
Pag may nagutang sa akin, namamala sa akin.
Josh is going to limp there from seat 6. Wow, he's got pocket 9s and he's just limped, it looks like.
Wow. Well, I always said there's a couple of ways to play this hand. You can see if you can see a flop cheap, and if you like it, run with it.
Jack deuce 6.
But you got to be able to get away from it if it's not any good.
Well, there's only one over. He's going to bet and see what's going to happen.
Now, Lizette's actually in there with 4 or 5 diamonds.
Wow, and she's going to call with a gut shot straight draw.
Yeah, and with 2 spades out there, I don't really like the call.
And in an unraised pot, it's tough because you're not really getting the proper odds.
No.
Now Josh checks. King comes on the turn.
He gets 2 callers, but then there's a jack out there. He figures one of them's got to have a jack, right?
Another deuce
Little
comes.
does he know.
He's got the best hand. And I imagine everyone's just going to check here. And pocket 9s is going to take it down. Wow.
And I can understand them shutting down on the turn. Anybody can go, well, why did he check it? You know, the flop is jack 2-6. He bets, gets 2 callers.
Yep.
You know, one of them have a jack, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Raise me.
Elevate me.
Although we know Lizette would probably raise with any jack, right? We also know Bill would call with anything.
What do you want me to do?
Let's look at Z.
What are you gonna do?
Nice jewelry there. You think it's real?
Yeah, that's exactly what
Possibly.
You would have won that.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, I know.
Why didn't you play it?
She raised.
On the flop?
A couple of ace jacks. Ace jack suited for Lizette. You know she's going to raise here. And she does out of seat 7.
His neck will get
Bill's got ace jack offsuit. And Z's got a queen jack that we just showed up there.
I'm going to go on a limb and say there's probably not going to be a jack that comes out.
Well, 3 of them are dead. So we're going to see 5-way action here.
I think she's got pocket.
Times 60 is $300 pre-flop in the pot.
Not bad, huh?
Wow. How about that, Dave? How's that case jack for you now?
Of course. Well, like I said, you know.
Jack 5-3 rainbow.
And this is, everybody's got a little piece of it.
And Z predictably bets. Lizette raises. Bill looked like he
Calls.
He just called? Okay.
Just calls.
Put a club there, would you?
Well, turn is a deuce. Deuce of spades.
You got a bet. Call.
Looks like Z bet again here. He bet right in after he had just flat called the raise on the
Oh, it's a strong bet
flop.
there.
River's a 3.
And that's no help for Z.
Check, and now Lizette bets.
Call and overcall.
Enough for government work.
And look at that.
Chopping up.
Oh my God.
Ask Jack.
Amazing how often that happens, dude.
Well, it's a kicker game, you know. Hold'em is very much kicker game.
I mean, that last jack coming up on the flop.
Yeah, we've had the case jack come out a couple times now.
Yep.
And both times the case jack that's come out has, bitten Z right in the ass.
Yeah, jack cannot be a good hand for him
Yeah,
tonight.
he's going to be seeing jacks in his dreams, nightmares.
Speaking of jacks, I don't know if you caught the cover of Card Player magazine. Talking about having Tuan Lee on the cover. Of course, Tuan Lee was in here a few weeks ago. We had a party for him for winning the WPT championship.
Right.
And there was an article on the front, which I haven't gotten a chance to read yet, about playing pocket jacks.
Yeah, problematic hand.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to reading it myself. Yeah, jacks are a problem hand, especially in no limit. Limit, they are a little more straightforward. But no limit, obviously, they're a very big problem hand, and you've got to figure out the best way to play them for yourself.
Mm-hmm. Min is there on the button. He's going to raise. He's got small pocket pair. He's got pocket 4s. And it seems like Bill Wills played just about every hand we've had here the last hour, right?
Oh, yeah, he's here to play
Yeah.
poker. He's here to have a good time and play some poker.
Well, Jack, 6, Queen, 2 diamonds.
And look at that. That just laughs at that kind of flop is just laughing at Z. Last hand he had Queen Jack.
Pocket 4s is the best hand.
And he bets it.
Bill's got a call with the gut shot to the 9 there.
He doesn't know he has overcards, but
Right.
he does.
Oh, there's a set of 4s on the turn. Look at this, Bill. He moves his chips forward saying, I'm going to call you, I'm going to call you.
But, it's funny.
Wow, quads. Quads on the river.
There it is. Nice value bet on the river there, huh?
Yeah.
Quad force?
I don't think that Bill can call here with 8-10.
No. And Amin's going to show this.
Yeah, quads.
Nice.
Two pair.
Good bet on the flop.
He had the best hand on the flop.
Yeah.
And that's one thing of playing pocket fours on the button. When it gets checked to him, he can bet
You
it.
can buy the button.
Free hand.
Again, there's different ways of playing that hand as well, Dave. I mean, if you want to get in cheap to try to hit your set, or raise it so that you can drive the hand. Or
Right.
basically, I mean, you're actually looking for a flop really almost with high cards so that you can scare everyone out. You're looking to hit your set, but if I've got pocket fours, I don't mind like an ace-king
If you're in position,
7
yeah.
flop. In position, it gets
Your
checked.
turn, young man.
You also have the option when you raise it pre-flop with pocket fours on the button. Oftentimes, people will check the raiser.
See? It's your blind.
And you have that option on the
Darn, I
flop
should have
to get the
raised.
free card also.
Dick.
Well, Bill, he's picked up pocket kings, and it looks like this time he's brought it in for a raise.
Yeah, he's learned his lesson.
Yeah.
But wow, that's a pretty... See, he's playing relatively solid, and he calls with ace-2 soft
Ace-2
suit.
soft suit, wow. 8-Jack-10 rainbow. See what Bill does.
Dick, I
gonna
should
bet.
have raised your blind.
Z is just frustrated right now, dude.
Yeah.
Usually you don't see him play that type of hand, right? To a cold call to a raise like that.
Hey, you know that when he cut the trip sevens and then turn the jack,
Oh, my God.
I mean, that can, the most disciplined player in the world, that can set them off steaming. I mean, that was a real bad beat.
Yeah.
And you had a jack too?
I mean, I might have taken a walk myself on that one. That was, God, that's a horrendous beat.
Top pair
Again, it's that
open-ended.
one out.
Oh, one
You know?
outers are killer.
Yeah.
It was Dick's blind.
Ace-King for Bill. He's picking up some good hands. Ace-Queen from in there in seat 3. But Grace has actually brought it in for a raise with Jack-9.
The Doc's on us now. Doc's really.
And I don't know if
And
Bill
did-
3-bet in there or
I
what.
think he 3-bet it.
With Ace-King, okay. Mid calls.
And look at this.
He's going to call with 6-7 of clubs. Now look at John. He's played pretty tight. He's got a suited ace. Do you call that for 3-bets? I think I go in the muck. He is in position.
See, no, I throw in the muck because it's the ace. I like Z's hand better than John's hand, to be honest with you here. Because I know my 6 and my 7 are probably live. Now, in this case, obviously, the 7 is shared with the ace 7.
Let's see what John does. He is going to call 3-bets.
Wow. The allure of the big pot, he can't miss out.
So we're looking at 3-bets times 5 players.
I say the more the merrier.
$450 pot.
Give my money away.
Did Grace cap it? She's
Oh, yeah.
capped it with Jack-9 from up front. So we're going to see a giant pot, Dave.
Oh, her at it. She's in that. If I'm in there for 3, I'm capping it.
So 5
And
times
she's in,
20
she's
bets.
in really bad shape there. Her hearts are actually shared by John.
$600 pot pre-flop. 3, 8, 9. Z's flops an open-ended straight draw. Look at this. Bill's going to call. Grace leads.
Well, Grace is top pair right now.
Wow. Z's holding my breath. Please, can I catch anything here? My straight.
Yeah. Come on, give it to him.
And there it is.
He hits it.
He's got the straight. Now, the only thing is that he can lose if a queen comes, Dave.
A queen or a jack.
Yeah, a queen or a jack. If the ace-queen sticks in there.
Yeah, if Amin stays in there.
Yes, sir.
I think I know what you have. You may have one of my cards.
And Amin is... he's got the
Bill
ace-queen.
is actually drawn dead, and he's going to correctly throw his hand away.
Mean calls.
Wow, and Bill finally throws a hand away. I love it.
And now Z raises.
Good raise.
And we're going to call on a monster pot. Z's going to have to dodge one of those straight cards.
Now, Grace, I mean, I'm not sure what she... Well, she's in there for the
She's
straight draw.
open-ended.
She is open-ended.
Oh, there's a 5. So Z's going to take the pot down.
Finally, Z takes a pot down.
And Z bets, and let's see what Grace does. And Grace mucked. So we didn't even have a showdown there, Dave.
Yeah,
Grace mucked Jack-9 there. Unbelievable. Didn't even have a showdown.
to me, it's an easy lay.
Oh, of course, of course.
There's no way a pot that big, somebody's going to bluff out it on the turn.
Yeah.
At 2 callers.
All right, Dave, we are going to head into our table talk portion of the show. We're going to turn the commentating mics down and turn the table mic up. Thanks for coming in and commentating me for the
My
first 2
pleasure.
hours. I'll be back here in a half an hour with Yana Zelcovitch, everyone please enjoy our table talk portion of the show.
I really had to call that. I feel like raising. No, he beat me to it. I hope I have a hand. I want to raise. Hold on. Raise.
No, it's already raised. It's already raised.
No, I
You
know.
just call.
I re-raise.
Tap.
Excuse me, cocktails. I look like I'm the one that can drink around here at this
Cocktails,
table.
please. I can drink now. I'm off. It's cups.
Well, you've always been off. Really.
Time for you.
Capped you.
Who re-raise?
I re-raised and then somebody else capped it.
You want a glass of wine?
I'm gambling, guys.
You
I'm
want that?
gambling. I don't really have that good of a hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is that?
Didn't really mean it.
there is.
Padre.
That wasn't the ideal flop.
You think?
No.
Oh, no, it's lucky. But I had last hand. It's a huge pot.
Applying some pressure. There it goes. See what's going in the pot now. Blank. Ace king. Oh!
Oh.
Monster. You're welcome. I'm Bill Phillips.
When did you like the flop?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, come on.
I like the turn.
I like that one.
Yeah, you track a diamond.
Turn my school.
Oh, no. I want an out button. Why do you think? What do you mean? Last night was just fun. Yo, you're all right. No, bullshit.
It's my small blind.
Yeah, what are you, a girl? Yeah, compliment. Yeah.
Here comes the guy who knocked me out of the corner.
Yeah.
Plus, I bet anyway.
Oh, did you? I didn't know. I didn't pay no attention. I wasn't paying attention. Check it.
That's the flop I wanted last time.
Check it.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Okay. So
Come back tomorrow.
Oh, you think she's bad? Look, he's down
Me, you, were you in?
Yeah.
Yeah, here's $5 more for your last hand.
for sure. See,
Give
one,
her
two,
ace
two,
of my
three,
enemy.
four. I don't know if Grace was in.
I don't think she was in.
Blinds, please.
Shut up. Don't holler.
Sorry about that, Bart. Would you like the big ones, sir? More?
You like it, but you don't want to pay for
You
it.
taking guff from the dealer?
Absolutely not.
Nice hand, Miss
Time.
Pinky.
Thank you.
Pinky.
Raise. Me and me.
One more, Chiba.
I'm surprised it wasn't Jack,
No.
Ace.
That'd be nicer.
Surprised.
2 players.
It's scary flop, right?
2 of you.
Turn 10, there goes your aces, right?
10, you have a nice day.
I was hoping for a 10 on the turn and a king on the river. Or a 10 on the river, you still raised me.
I don't necessarily think I could take money for that one. Oh, really? I'm taking. Okay, my bad. No matter what.
Yes, absolutely. You don't want to touch the card on that. I think because I'm playing.
I hear you. What a call that guy made. I can't believe it.
What
Raise
is
it.
that? Like
I
5,000?
know. For nothing. It's 4 players. 4 play.
That on the way.
That's only my second hand. Finish the 3 cards. 3 rounds.
Nice man.
That's okay.
Excuse me.
Is this you right here, Grace?
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm not picky. All right. You missed the big hand.
Oh, what happened?
You won. You put the chips in there. Yeah.
Were you here for
She had aces, and I had ace jack, and she took my money. Okay, that's it.
And an ace on the flop for
Was that?
Isn't that amazing? 4 aces out.
Yeah, that was a little bit.
I don't know.
You have
4 players.
You have 2 aces, he has an ace, and an ace comes. So much for a pocket king, right?
Have you fun, Dick? Yeah.
Check.
I bet you can't get it right. Not even close.
That last time I heard that my ex-wife got pregnant. Okay, I'll try it for you.
Horseshoes.
I want to see it.
2 players.
No, show me after you write it down.
Tell you right now.
No, I don't want to know.
Show.
Show me an ace.
Double D,
one of
don't
them,
waste your
please.
time.
9's king.
You're raking it in.
Thanks, Doc.
Am I raking or are you rubbing it in?
You're raking it in.
Am I close?
That wasn't mean. According to your friend here, you know, trying to get the complex.
They would have already started by now. They would have already started by now.
Oh no, you don't have a bottle.
Tournament.
I want a bottle. I don't
What's in
trust
that?
the cup. Yeah, Harriet is perfect. And an empty cup, please.
Just 2 players.
Every time I get a card on the turn.
Okay, go ahead.
Gotcha. Oh, good thing's lucky.
Thank you, sir. Blinds, please.
I'm selective,
Maybe that's what I'm going to take.
lot of distance between good and bad. A lot of distance.
Actually, there's quite a thin line between good and bad.
Well, that's true too.
Different people, different standards.
No, I think you can. I think it's.
Yes.
I think it's like opposites meet.
Exactly. You know how it's
Yeah. You know, it's time. It's who raised? Oh, forget
the young
it.
lady
The
over
Rock.
Professional.
Rock,
It's
the
Gibraltar.
pro. Look at her. She's a pro now.
Prudential.
She wants to
there.
crack
Me?
No, her. She's the big one.
like she did it.
Look at. Hey, I'd be cracking a smile with that stack too.
I'm sorry, sir. What's that?
I'd even be grinning with your stack.
I'm sorry, sir. What's that? Yeah, the tips are the same color as the outfit. What's that?
3
You
players.
taking guff from the player?
Yes.
You made it.
I know, I just get so freaking, I mean, my back is so bad, you know.
Really?
When I start losing somebody, it's always in a row.
Thank you, sir.
If I don't have this, I can just sit this way all night and I end up getting my whole back. But this is I fall forward and it forces me to just fall forward.
How's
your car running?
You hot, sir?
I got to get the brakes. Little front left
It is
brake.
hot.
So when you're on the board,
That photo will be it.
we're going to work. You
I've
want
been
to
trying to talk
work out
to
the
him.
deal with Ellie?
With who? Oh, for Ellie? Well, no, I have a better.
I just talked to him about it. He said he put one in.
I have a new equation. I have a new equation.
He said you take care of it.
Cool. Then it should be taken care of. Raise it.
Why not Josh?
4 players.
When's it?
That's why I write because I don't want
Right.
Your fault.
Definitely.
We got a side bet here.
Trips or pull out? We have a side bet.
Trips.
Trips. Thank you. I won. Trips.
Jack what?
Jack, I don't tell. You got enough out of me.
That's Jack.
Yeah. Any guy.
Who's the last Jack?
Wait, was there a side bet? I won $1. Who won the side bet?
We had a friendly side bet.
Oh, it wasn't a money bet? There's no such thing.
Not everything has to be monetary.
2 more. I'll put some
We're the poker table. I mean,
Yeah, but you know, 2 guys
this
can
is
have
not
a-
good and evil. This is like we're at a poker table.
That's why I said that.
Well, tilting correctly.
Nice hand, Dick.
Thank you, Dick. Having a good time with it, Dick?
Smile, Z.
How can I smile?
You look much more handsome when you smile.
He's got this heat lamp,
I know.
you know, under here.
You're such a bad liar.
Did you hear that? I'm telling you, she loves you.
Such a bad liar.
Let's done with the other one. Let's done with this one. Raise it.
Yeah, last time I'm calling the joke.
Why does it take so long for Dick to play?
Dick doesn't want to play.
Well, Dick's not playing a lot. Though. He's like a
Yeah, I played a
second rock
10-9
at the
and you
table.
just
2 players.
position it.
Dick doesn't want to come up.
Yes, it is.
Another one out there.
I got a jack.
You do?
Yeah.
How big?
Oh shit, not that big. Me and these goddamn jacks, man.
Jack 7.
Don't play any Jack
I
7s
know your
anymore.
jack. Your jack is probably huge now.
It's huge now. I'm telling you the truth. It's huge now.
King Jack.
You didn't have to call. I told you the truth. Trying to save you some money.
It's only money. Unless you don't have it. Unless you don't have it. It's only money.
Said that big King Jack.
No, it wasn't that big.
It was Jack and a number.
No beer.
Yeah, you're a genius.
Like a deuce or something.
Yeah, but the
I'm
number
going to
has.
introduce you to Mark Engel.
He called. His number must have. He must have made 2 pairs.
Julie, how many
Hold on. I
sixes?
just had to rub him. Didn't do any good. Oh, the rock's raising.
Hey,
Let me raise me out my big
9/11, guys.
Got a
9/11.
hand.
Ooh, doggy, you should see it too. It's a big one.
Uh-oh. Bang, bang. I like her hand. I really like her hand.
Christ.
Raise it.
I like his hand.
What are you giving the
I
commentary?
know. You should be over
I'm
there.
better than they are,
You should be over
probably.
That's straight.
I like his hand. Wow, what a fun.
What a bet did. Deuce 4.
I had deuce 4 also. Would you believe that?
I'm trying to load up stacks over there so I
Remember I
can
had
see
deuce 4
beyond.
diamond, I had deuce 4 earlier. I had deuce 4 right now.
Nice call, nice call.
I'm trying to load up big old Empire State buildings over there so I can
I had
see
deuce 4.
so I can see the
Keep away at it.
so I can see the New York
You're
Center.
going to play deuce 4 too. I don't know
What
why.
big one player?
What?
You're going to play
So I can
deuce
see
4.
Central Park.
Marina, can you put a ledge on the 20?
Beautiful turn.
Here, honey. Oh, but
Okay.
here, honey.
Fun.
Oh, somebody who gives a shit. I mean, no, she's a sweetheart. I'm only keep playing with her. Is she raising?
No.
Are you kidding? I learned my lesson.
Oh, okay.
I
know.
can't beat deuce 4.
You winning?
Because if she raised, I was going to re-raise.
2040?
4 players.
So wait,
A lot of action.
talk fishing here? You keep kind of glossing
Crazy.
over fishing thing. What's your equipment?
Raise it.
Sai has all the
Re-raise.
You don't really have very good equipment. Sai, you watching? Yellowtail running side.
4 players.
Is he really watching? Yeah. He must be falling over on his chair.
Sai's watching.
I can't do that. It's illegal. I'm calling the phone.
3 of you.
Ah, check it to you.
Go ahead.
Ace King.
I got an ace. With the
Ace.
queen kicker.
Ace no
Queen.
good. Send the money.
2 pairs.
See?
Win one, lose one.
See?
Win one, lose one.
See?
I had 4 5. Wow. Need my straight.
Big cut, too.
I said, she's like,
She's like
I know
an
I'm
ultimate professional. It's not just professional.
Ultra, yeah. So what would you be? You're like just a plain pro? You got a stack. You know, it's close. You do this every night?
Do what?
This kind of stacking?
I said every time I win 50.
What else we got to talk about?
Women don't know how to play, is that it?
I don't know how to
When
play.
you're catching your cards, you look like a genius in this game. When you're not, you're
Well, you
not.
look like a genius. I mean,
Yeah, it's so easy to look like a genius and a moron in this game.
It's up to you, small blind.
Oh, it's been raised?
Yes, sir, it's been raised.
I'm sorry, I
Thanks,
wasn't
Paul.
You're on TV, you can't nap, buddy.
3 bets.
I know.
4 players.
Yeah, that's right.
You have to buy a cold beer, right?
$10 all in, bet blind.
Yeah, they want us to start drinking.
Stack 7 looking good.
Lose stress looking
One
And
chip.
the cost.
7 coming on the turn. Whoa, not even one chip?
Not even one chip, you guys?
He's all in.
Check.
Watch. 4, I'll win.
Oh, look at that.
4 you win?
Yeah, if I had a 4 to
You first.
Tornadoes, man.
Pocket ten's good.
That's a winner.
Hallelujah!
Pictures,
He
pictures.
was leaving, dealer.
I know, I didn't want
What's
to
wrong
see
with
it.
you?
What happened to
What's your name?
pictures? You can't-
Everything worked out just fine.
Hi, Kathy.
Thank you, Z.
I don't know what the hell
Small
am I
blind.
tipping you for, man. What the hell's that noise?
Somebody's phone.
So,
Is that your phone?
Small blind, Z.
somebody's telling you good hand.
Set up.
What's it up time?
No, I mean, I know what it is.
Yeah, yeah. Florman, when I can get a setup, I'd like one, please.
3 bets.
Been raised, 3 bets. Florman, setup, please.
Did I miss my blind?
No player.
Not yet.
There's 2 players.
You guys want to give me $150 each? I'll be even, so I leave. No?
How
Fuck
about-
1,000.
How about those stuck?
2. Do you know how to count? 1.
Thank you.
See that Z, she really loves you.
Player, you want the big
That's
ones?
all you're getting. That's it. 1,500. Just give me now.
You started it.
Whenever we can have one.
Yep.
It is.
Grace.
Grace it.
Damn. He does it on purpose.
Grace
On purpose.
You know what? I'll do it on purpose. Every time it's your blinds, Dick and what's your name, young man?
Josh.
And Josh.
Hey, you know what? She's got the big stack and she's mean. Gee. All right, I'm going to slink in. This is a
Is it
donation.
Josh Dick or Dick Josh?
Josh, I don't know.
I'm
Dick.
just Josh. Yeah.
Yeah, what
Take it
fell over
easy,
there? That
lady. Take it
ain't easy,
easy.
big girl.
Take it
Whoa.
What? What happened?
That backed up some flop.
No, I dropped my water.
3 players.
Go on to my spade
Three
flush.
players.
You guys sent some lucky dealers for me. Will you guys send
I
some
missed.
lucky dealers for me?
I missed too.
Miss.
I missed two.
Miss.
Dear.
Missed the
Ah.
bet.
I gave up.
Wow.
Oh.
I had a 3-4. I should have.
Thank you, young man. Thank you for not calling.
I can't win with queens, ace jack, ace king.
Jack 7.
I flop a 4 house and I lose.
He is just an unlucky SOB.
And the biggest part I win had a 6-7.
Yeah, I can imagine if they're showing his face there while he's talking. They could hear it.
It's not funny.
No, I just
That's like imagine people watching it. Is that
It's serious.
doing?
You go home tonight and watch it on TV again.
Look at the he just lost it.
Did I say my pocket queen? I forgot. Did I say pocket? I did.
You were calling for a queen on the turn and you got it.
You got it, which was the worst card.
He's like, queen, queen, queen.
And you made your straight. Yeah, the queen gave him a straight.
One of the very first ones even started, I said, I'll only do it if you have a family.
Okay, I'm gonna play so they'll laugh.
See that?
Me too. So they'll laugh. Action, Jackson, come on.
Oh, if you know what I'm
Mr.
playing, you'll
Anaconda.
laugh. I just want
Huh?
to show the hand when I win.
We're just playing for fun. I guess let me reevaluate this
Right.
hand.
Take it easy.
Tilting.
Take
Tilting.
it easy.
You're in, you're in.
Sorry.
Okay, if you say so. Let's go, ladies
When you're in, you're in.
and
But the
gentlemen.
worst hand win, right?
I hope
I
so.
hope so. If that's the case, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
6 players.
Let
I'm
the
getting
worst
bored. Let
hand
the worst
win,
hand
man.
win, sweetie.
I got a shot.
Let's try one.
Raise it.
Got a shot. What happened? They bought me from the game? Huh? You tell us if I should call or not? Who?
Five players.
Okay, poop what I want, baby.
Nice block.
That ain't the one.
Raise.
Raise it.
Holy sh**.
Oh, yeah.
Pocket 9?
5 damages and 9 cards. And then spades. Only 2. Right? Just right here live on the internet?
Out.
Pocket queen's not good.
Queen's not good. I know.
Holy smoke, this is a big pot.
3 players.
What does that mean?
Straight.
You little shit. I wanted to raise them.
Why did you re-raise, you idiot?
I wanted to, but then I'm like, that's what I was telling you. If you had 9 jack.
Jack 9, I know. I told him.
What did you have?
Jack 10.
I saw the tape come up. I knew I was do something with it.
I needed 9 too.
I wanted to raise. I know he's drawing for something. If he calls,
Right.
definitely I'm
I'm
going to
glad
raise.
the 9 didn't come. I lose to you.
9 came up, 9 of spade or 9 of heart.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I had Jack.
Thank you, Vicky.
I'll be laughing too.
I'm
Folks,
telling you.
just witnessed
Mine was
two
suited.
professional ladies playing this game. And guess what? They had both 69.
Fun for you.
I just wanted to show my hand. That's all.
I'm telling you, I was getting bored.
The worst hand did win.
I know. Didn't I say, please let the
I'm
worst
glad
hand
her
win?
hand was worse than mine.
When you didn't repop me, I'm like, oh, it's a split pot.
Yeah.
I didn't put you on Jack 9.
Time.
I wanted to. I swear, and then I said I didn't see.
Option. 5 players.
He calls, I guarantee calls one more time.
Yeah, straight again.
Straight.
Again.
I have a straight.
Big cards, nothing.
How come they don't believe I have a straight?
3 players.
We're sick. Deuce coming.
Deuce?
Now you have a straight.
Nah.
Actually, a flush draw.
I have a
I'm
flush draw.
sick and tired of getting pushed around here. I ain't got nothing.
Okay, that's it.
Put a 4 there, would you? Thank you.
See, I'm telling you.
Nice 4.
That's good. Check.
Take it.
Ace high.
Got 1 pair.
That's good.
That's huge.
5 with a kicker. I like the kicker too.
Ace what?
Ace 4 of hearts.
I see her betting. I just don't understand your calling. You want her number? You could call her on the phone.
How can you tell me what to do when you played with a freaking 69?
It was suited.
She put $90 in there.
It was suited? What? They were pink?
Old 65. I got beat by 269.
I like my position.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Yeah, I like your position.
Hey, I must have done something right to win the pot, right?
Raise it.
Yeah, you did.
Oh man, he's tilting time.
I think
I know what this guy called.
I had Crockett, yeah.
Okay, no ace, man.
I even
Put a
said,
six
I had a
in.
feeling. I saw the board. I knew
I said,
was
I even
gone.
said ace on the river.
6. Oh, there's no goddamn.
I check.
Yeah, pocket 10.
How you doing, Kathy?
You're all in?
I'm almost there.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey. Hey, sir.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh, man.
clean.
Thank you, man.
Who raised with A6 off?
I'm still
Gonna
not
game?
leaving.
Gonna game?
I'm glad. I want your money.
And I ain't tipping you.
No problem, Z.
I tipped for him.
I'll give you $1.
Thanks, Z.
I don't blame you. No kidding.
Tell him to get off my
Thank you,
light.
Mike.
I'm looking at what he was shining.
My favorite.
Exposed card, 5 of hearts.
My favorite.
5 of hearts.
Can you help me grow this a little bit, please?
Put some water in it.
Oh, man.
Water?
Go ahead.
Oh, it look like a plant to you? Oh my God.
All night. One hand.
Oh, man.
And all the time he's forward in this position.
Changing cards again?
Red light.
Red light.
Yes, sir.
Where is it?
I think it's a chop hand anyway. Yeah, same deal. I already knew it.
Take back your bet.
3 5s. He had a 5 too.
What? Yeah, it had top pair and an open end.
Well, the highest pair was a 4, but yeah, you did.
Well, I did have the top pair.
Position always do 4, 5 winning. I don't want anything good on my
Put an
button.
8 there, man.
I don't want the 6. Leave it the way it was.
All right, hand shuffle, baby. Let's see if you know how to shuffle.
I'm not sure I know how to do it anymore.
Yeah. You guys
You're gonna
got
get carpal tunnel on the very first hand.
You guys got too spoiled with this one here
Wait, why is he shuffling my hand?
because of something.
Because the
deck was
machine
shuffled.
popped up in the middle of the last answer. They just take the deck.
Remember, so the
Anytime.
other deck was not shuffled.
Oh,
There's something wrong with the machine.
Sure, I'd rather use mine.
Is it still broken or is it working?
No, it's working now.
I'd rather use your hand.
It's working now, right?
It sure is working.
Sometimes
Every once in a while.
Hey, family party.
Where were you? Were you here all this time?
No.
He just took his glasses off.
Yeah, that's all.
He was under the table. You didn't see him?
No, I didn't. Are you wearing this skirt? Are you wearing this? You could go on the
The new
All
plan.
of them here. They used to be here.
Yeah, okay. When you went, did they talk about your chips too? When you went, was everyone talking about your chips?
No, I think it was your hand and everything. Maybe he didn't raise that.
I like that.
Stuff like that. Just when I have the
Loma. Maybe a new brown deck would be okay.
Change the machine.
No, I don't. I hardly. I don't care. They can talk all day. People tend to do that. Doesn't bother me.
Somebody raise?
Sure. Yes,
Yeah,
we
we
did.
just did.
Raise. You raised. I raised. Okay, Dick.
This is Dick Jr. and this is
Senior.
Senior.
Well,
Okay.
we don't know about that, but suppose.
I'm sure
Guess
you
who's
want
older?
to.
Want to bet $20 who's older?
There are 3 players.
You are.
By how much?
Can't tell. I have to see your eyes.
Roger.
Check who you play.
Not a whole lot. 5 years maybe.
3 players.
Roger.
So are we going to get
Wanna
the
bet?
correct answer?
You want to bet $20?
No. Just
I'm
FYI.
younger.
Huh?
I'm younger.
Are you? Really? Because I said I got to see the eyes.
Great.
Look, no, I was trying to see close feet here, you know.
Roger.
Check.
He's older than you?
Check? Yes.
By how many
Show.
Have a straight draw.
couple of years?
Oh,
It
no.
is?
Oh, same year.
Queen with an ace.
Kings. So I normally try to check right around here, you know, it's always like that.
Uh-huh.
He's got good genes. No, these are Levi's.
Thank you, play.
Usually I don't just have the hair on the head, like gray hair. The beard usually goes later.
And we are back.
No, the funny thing
And I
is
am joined by
I've had clean
Yana Zelcovitch for the final hour and a half of the show. How are you doing tonight, Yana?
Really? Honestly? Horrible, but thanks for asking.
That's all you
Well,
get.
anyways, we're doing 30-60 limit. And as with traditionally Wednesday is our limit Hold'em game. The brown chips are $10 chips.
What about,
It is a
what about
3-6
accommodations?
chip structured game.
Inclusive?
It looks like the big winner so far is Vicky there in seat 8. Very, very big game, 30-60, obviously.
Yeah.
Looks like those stacks are at least maybe $400 stacks. It's probably got
Yeah, definitely $400.
about 3,000, a little over 3,000 in front of her.
What is she in for? Just a rack?
I don't know what she started with. Well, Grace is limped with 8 jacks suited, and Bill with a premium hand, who likes to limp in with his premium hands, is just called with ace queen suited.
I forgot what I had. Hold on.
Grace there. She's flopped top. She's flopped top 2 pairs, jack 8.
Jack, man.
Wow, and she's just gonna call.
Only thing I need is
It's a rainbow
call.
board. Maybe she's not worried
players.
about 9-10 or something.
Turns a queen.
check.
No, she might be worried about 9-10.
Well, she's not gonna be able to get that raise what she wanted in there.
Yeah.
And look at this though, Bill,
Raise.
he's gonna raise with ace queen. He's got top pair with a good kicker,
Re-raise.
and Grace is gonna jam him right
Wow.
back.
I'm surprised she's not worried about Jack Queen. That's a popular hand combination that
players.
people limp with.
Well, it's heads up here to the river.
If anything pairs, like if the 8 pairs, he wins, or...
Look at Greg struggling with the dealing, the shuffle machine. 4 spades. And you know that someone had mucked pocket 4s there. And
2 pair.
Grace is going to take it down with jack 8.
Oh my God.
Jacks and eights.
And Z, who's really not having a great night tonight, mucked pocket 4s. Oh, wow.
Hey, I feel you, buddy. Today, I feel like if I don't commit a violent crime by the end of tonight, it's been a successful day.
For $20, you have enough money.
I swear that pocket 4s
Yeah.
are called. Let me have it.
It's
Why
the.
did you put that in?
I don't care. It's well. The thing about this is that I don't like to have. I don't usually like to peel off.
Yeah, that's $1,000.
You know, for a set. But if you are put yourself all in and you only have $20 on the turn and you're not
Right.
facing any more bets,
Yeah.
then you might have odds to do that.
Man, what did you say?
I said dude, not
No
old
problem.
man.
Oh, I
Dude, the problem is on that board with 3 bets on the turn, you don't know if the set is even good.
Oh, thanks a lot. Kick me when I'm down.
Can raise. Time. We're over here. We're over here.
What's funny, Bill has. Look at that. He's raised out of turn. Vicky had a suited ace. She had ace 7, and she's telling Grace that, and she mucks because she knows she was going to face a raise there. So it's actually a good play. I guarantee you she would have come in with that.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? Lizette looks like she was the original raiser. I'm sorry.
He's all in.
Beautiful.
When she flops top pair, ace jack. She bets here. Z looks to be all in with 5-7 offsuit, and he's going to have to catch running cards. That's not going to do it.
I have a pair.
Ace Jack's going to take it down.
Well, yeah.
Ace.
Aces with the jack.
And I don't know, has Z rebought? I'm not exactly sure if he rebought when I was gone, but I don't think so. He's down to felt right now.
Can we cut?
It's up to you. You want to handle it?
I'll be back.
Okay.
No money, no
Big, big.
person.
What time
And,
is it? How long is this?
8:36. You're going to be on for another hour and a half.
Let me in, man. Don't do that.
How long is this thing on?
Won't you tell me?
Well, that was a misdeal somehow here. I don't exactly know what happened there.
He dealt him in. He should have just missed the push the call.
Get a marker,
That
see?
saved me some money.
I go get cash, honey. I don't need a marker.
We wait anxiously.
She would not have got
I'll be
ace
right
jack.
back.
She loves you, see.
I'm going to take all your chips.
You would have got ace.
And again, Vicky there in seat 8 has played pretty solidly the entire night.
She's ready to be plucked. I said
And
plucked.
What's she like?
just as I say that, she limps in with an ace-5 offsuit.
Under the gun.
No.
I was waiting for it.
Yeah, like P-L-U-C-K.
Like pluck a chick.
Five players.
And we're going to see 5-way action
Trying
here.
to...
Limped around. Well, she's flopped top pair.
Check.
And Lizette is going to bet here with the queen. She's got second pair.
Proud.
And Vicky just calls. I think I would have raised there. But she's just going to call. I guess she's worried a little bit about her kicker. Turn is a 10.
They might check it down.
Heads up. And look at this. Lizette checks to Vicky, and Vicky bets. And all Lizette has is queen and queen, and she's going to muck. Vicky shows the ace and takes down the pot.
I did let you in the 8-7.
I'd probably raise on that flop just because you might put on a flush draw, if nothing else.
Okay, do me out.
Out.
Hello to all our fellow forum followers. Of course, 2+2, the main forum that we follow, but we also have threads that go on ITH, Internet, TexasHold'em.com, RGP, and sometimes on Full Contact Poker. Thank you all of you out there in
Ace
Internet
3,
land.
close cards.
And this one's going to get chopped around here.
Has it been this passive the whole night?
Well, Yana, were you here last week for the Crazy Wednesday game?
Yeah, I
You
did
was.
it with Jen.
Oh, the last 2
commented.
hours. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Well, this is obviously has not been that wild.
No.
But, you know, it's still a good game. They're always good games.
Yeah.
You know,
He did
30-60.
miss. Seat 8 missed.
Go back up there. Go back up there.
They're all playing good.
Don't get hit by the truck tonight. Hey, you were just here.
I know.
Oh, is it because of the shirt?
New dealer coming into the box there.
The ear?
You've seen your hand in about 2 hours.
Yeah, I saw a pair of aces. That did me a lot of good. $150 with the 6-9, 2 6-9s. I'm dreaming about that hand.
Great.
I was getting bored. I haven't played a hand in half an hour. I figured I'd throw some money in there.
Min's going to limp in with ace-5 suited.
Too bad.
Raise.
Raise.
Josh is going to raise with a 10-jack suited. He's going to try to take control of the hand.
Nah.
Who's Josh?
Seat
60?
6.
Dick raises. Get up.
Huh?
Bill's going to call. He's got a nice suited connector there in the big blind, 9-10 of hearts.
I'm not Dick. I'm
And
Josh.
then
I'm John.
completes the bet there. So we're going to see a flop.
Yeah.
Ace, deuce, king. Wow, Bill's picked up a flush draw.
I'm going to check it.
I'll bet just once.
He bets his jack high on that one.
Yeah, and seat 3 has got the best hand. Just
I
check and
guess he's
call.
got the gut shot at the queen.
Well, turn is a 4
I'm going to
spades.
check it.
Check. I'll give it another crack.
And look at this. He's going to continue to bet with his gut shot. Bill's going to call with a flush draw. And ace-5 calls with the best hand.
Just call. Queen of hearts would be interesting.
River's
Oh.
the queen of spades.
Always been a shit.
And he gets there. Seat 6 with the gut shot gets there on the river.
Wow.
Nice spot for your hand, huh?
And that's unbelievable. Josh got a little lucky. He hit his 3 outs.
Yeah.
3 outs on the
Yeah.
river. He's going to take it down.
Look at that.
Wow, that's disgusting. But at the same time, Ace 5 never took control of the hand.
No, he didn't. Played that relatively passively.
I mean, he could have been a flush draw for all the guy knew. And
Yeah.
if the heart doesn't hit, the button could just bet the river and take it there.
That's why
Takes down about $600 or $700 pot. Every pot here in this game is relatively big.
Yeah,
Very big.
not relatively, absolutely big. You can buy things with this amount of money.
Yeah. $1,000 here,
Yeah,
$1,000 there.
It adds up.
Yep.
I think I need to chase in this game tonight, considering when I'm stuck in the others.
And Z said that he's not going to get a marker. He has cash. So we'll see in seat 4.
It's tough to get that much money out of the ATM for this game.
Raise.
Lizette has come in. She's raised with an ace-8 offsuit. Grace is going to 3-better with ace-10. And I think that's proper, either a 3-better or muck
Or
there.
mock it. Exactly.
Heads up.
Now, all the aces are dead. Or it looks like all the aces are dead, so... Wow, ace-8 flops.
Top pair.
Top pair.
Wow, Grace keeps raising.
Lizette bets, Grace raises. Turns a queen of diamonds.
Wow, Grace is so aggressive.
Absolutely.
That's right.
I mean, you wonder if Grace doesn't hit anything, she's going to check down the river. Oh, river's an 8 that gives Lizette trips.
She's got to bet.
And now, of course, she's going to bet. And Grace just pays off so many hands. She's going to pay her off with ace high.
Loaded, baby.
3-8.
I don't understand. She's got to be worried about. I mean, even ace king there. You know.
Well, it's just, she's just, she pays off a lot of hands.
Congratulations.
Yeah. My problem is I think she's paying me off, but she gets there.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love the bet by Lizette there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could get tricky and maybe think Grace is on an overpair and check raise her on the river, but
you don't give her that much credit usually.
she could
Overpairs
easily
are rare.
check behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And with Grace, you can definitely bet in there because she's going to call you with ace high, and that's
Right.
exactly what she did. Well, Z is back to the table here. C4, he's going to limp in with ace-7 offsuit. Boy, he's playing pretty loose tonight.
Look at these hands. 5-9, queen 9, deuce 3. Gotta love it.
It's like 5-way action to the flop.
It's like there are no zeros on those chips.
King 5-7 rainbow. And Z has the best hand. He's going to bet with ace-7.
King 6 is still in there. King 6
Oh, look at
is
that.
the
No,
best hand.
yep, you didn't see Lizette's hand there. She's got the best hand. She raises. And Z calls. You wonder if Z can get away from this. Turns a 4. Yep, Z looks like he's in check call mode here. River's a 9.
There's no draw she could be betting.
King, you win. That's it.
Now, that's the type of situation where I kind of understand.
The call?
Well, no, Lizette checking back the river because she's scared of her kicker. I might probably... We talk about... kind of gone on the theory of a lot of people are gun shy and they don't value bet the end. They miss a bet at the
If you play
end.
a hand like King 6 of spades, what are you looking for? I mean, you're really just hoping to flop the nut flush? Or, I mean, you have to think, okay, if I flop a pair, I'm going to play it aggressively. If you don't think your kicker's good, which obviously most of the time it's not going to be, if you're not confident, then don't play the hand. You know what I mean?
I think,
that's the question there.
Z there, I mean, he had limped in under the gun, and he was just check calling, weekly check calling. I don't put him on a king. I would have bet the river.
I bet the river there.
Wow, pocket aces for John in seat 5. He's under the gun, and he's raised. He's going to get called in a few spots. 3-way action to the flop. King 7-5. Oh, Z's in trouble again with top pair. And he bets top pair. John raises. And I don't think Z's going to get away from this one. He's going to check call with the king all the way. Turn is an 8.
Now he picked up a gut shot.
Yeah.
The only
Yeah.
And that's what he says. And the 5 comes. And Ace's bets love the bet there, Yana,
Yeah,
at the
of
end.
course.
And Z's going to lose another pot. Boy.
See, I don't understand what people get mad when they have the worst hand the whole time.
Well, it's tough to get away from top pair.
On the turn? No, the river, yeah. But that was the river.
It would have been tough if you had ace king or king queen. But anything other than those 2 hands.
Well, the thing is, John's played so tight out of seat 5 there. It's, you know, he's going to have a good hand when he raises under the gun.
Yeah.
Dude.
Brother, they stole, or no, dude, they stole my
The only
car.
thing he's beating there is queens.
You ever see that movie? I'm sorry, hold on, time.
Pocket 9s for Grace in seat 9.
Raise.
He's going to raise.
Always my blind.
Exactly, young man. I've made it a point now to raise
No,
the
I
blind.
think it's good. It's good.
Dick.
My blind is next. Dick.
Yes, sir.
Bill making a loose call with 6-9 of clubs there to her immediate left.
Oh, here she comes. Come here.
Okay, because I have money.
And John's in there in the big blind. He's got an ace-jack offsuit.
That's a loose one. Wow.
Wow, John's flopped top pair.
6-9 flop the club draw.
And Bill's going to raise the club draw.
Wow.
And now it's back to John there with ace-jack.
I think that's a horrible bet by Grace. That's a horrible flop for her hand.
Well, she's aggressive. And there's the flush. And I can't see how Grace can possibly call here with pocket 9s, and she mucks with a caller in between. River's at 3. Bill bets.
Wow, ace jack pays off.
Yes, sir.
96.
Oh my God.
Well, I got to tell you, I give Bill credit for betting the end there, because sometimes you even see him check the river when the board pairs. And
Yeah, which
how
is
can
crazy.
you be scared of a full
exactly.
house? You know?
I mean, other than quad 3s, there's nothing else the guy could have. He definitely didn't have aces, queens, or 10s.
Yeah, I had a pocket pair. I had pocket 9s.
I had 9s.
I have to disagree with you a little bit, Yana. I mean, she's raised pre-flop. I don't mind the bet there. I think she should have got away from it when somebody raised her, though.
Oh, the raise
You know?
and the flop, you've got to be.
I mean, that's definite. She can't call a raise with 3 hands.
You give an ace?
Yeah.
0 outs. Like, what's a good card for her on the turn?
Exactly. With a person in between
She doesn't
calling,
even have the
she
9 of
needs to
clubs.
muck.
So, like, even if she turns a set, for example, one of her 9s and puts the flush out there. So.
Right.
called 4 bets.
They're always raising.
A min there in seat 3. He's raised with pocket 10s.
Larry.
He's going to get called in 4 spots.
Okay.
I love this game.
Yeah.
4, 5, 5.
3-6 with an open ender.
Check.
Oh, it was only $90? Okay, then.
And I have a feeling he's going to call.
A bit beds.
I don't know why. Oh, sorry. Okay, I call.
Well,
I'm not in the habit.
Josh there's called with an ace-7.
Wow.
Bill's in there, and Z is in there. Turn is a 5. Boy, pocket 10s really looks good now.
Exactly.
And now if you're on a straight draw, you've got a muck, because if anyone
you
with a
pair.
pair, 10s is going to bet.
Yeah. If these guys still appeal for the ace, I'm going to die.
Oh, shut off the
I can't possibly see how Bill in seat 1 can call with a straight draw now with 3 cards out there on the board. And he
So much
mucks.
money in the pot? I don't know.
And look at this. Josh calls in seat 6 with ace-7.
Nothing.
There's a 9. The min bets, and Josh is going to pay him off with ace-high. Boy, we've seen a lot of ace-highs.
Even if he has ace-king, he wins. That's what people don't understand. People
That's
think,
right.
I mean, even ace-8.
He has a weak.
No, ace-8 they chop. Ace-10. Ace-10 or better.
Yeah, ace-10 or better. Yep.
He still takes it down. I don't understand what you're hoping that he has.
Your ace-high isn't the best ace-high, obviously.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not even close.
Small blind, big blind, please.
You know, anyone can play in our Live at the Bike games. Just come down and put your name on the board. There's all the way to the right-hand side of the board in the plaza level is where Live at the Bike starts their list.
Raise.
Bill's going to raise. He's got ace-queen.
Who raised?
And Z's playing really loose now. He's got 3-4 suited. He calls.
Wow.
3 player.
Is he
Relay
drinking?
action. No, I don't think so.
I'm tilted.
Ace 10 jack.
Check.
Ace queen looking good.
Bill's going to bet with the best hand, it looks like. Out of seat 1 with ace queen. Z's going to muck in seat 4.
I think he should take it here. I don't
Wow,
think
Josh calls a bottom pair.
Oh, bad read.
Check.
Turns a club.
He still calls. He doesn't even have a fetch out straight draw.
I think he thinks his 10 might be good.
Check.
Yes, Bill, he bets it. I love the bet at the end. Love the bet at the end.
Total brick.
It's good.
And now people can really see about value betting the river from behind. I mean, if you're in position and you bet the whole way,
When you're blind man.
people keep checking to you. Why would you check it down in the river? Bet again.
Yeah.
Picks up an extra $60.
Almost.
You can buy me stuff with that. Oh, what a day, people. The thing with that 710 is, on that board, I mean, at least make a play for it. That's a scary board for anyone, even if the guy's, you know, ace, queen, kings, a million hands that he's raising.
Raise.
Well, Z's picked up a good hand. He's got ace queen suited. Grace is raising with ace 9 offsuit. And
Under
Z's
the
going to
gun.
3-bet. Z's going to 3-bet with ace queen.
Under the gun, Gracie?
And Bill's got 69 again. This time it's offsuit. 9-6 offsuit.
Is that like his number? Because he played it suited twice.
So we're going to see a flop. Wow.
No one hits anything.
3, 4, 5. But the Bill's got the open-ended straight draw.
Ace Queen's got to like that flop.
He's going to bet. Grace is going to call. See what Bill does. He's going to call.
There's a place where I'm surprised he doesn't check raise as a semi-bluff with a straight draw.
Well, it turns an 8. Now Z takes the free card. River is a jack. Z has the best hand. And look at this. Bill's going to take a stab at the pot.
Oh, he gets called.
And he's going to get called.
Nice
Z's
call.
called him with ace high, and he's going to take it down.
9 high.
9 high.
Good call there by Z.
Uh-huh.
That would have been one hell of a play. Bill had stolen that one.
Thank you.
I'm the only idiot that puts down a hand for 1 bet on the river. I'm trying not to do that. I did that in the 20 game the other day where I had the absolute, like, worst flush out of a small blind. Where literally, like, it was 4 diamonds on the board. The only thing I could beat was a stone cold bluff, and sure enough, the guy was bluffing. Nice answer. That will learn me.
Pocket kings for John in seat 5.
I have to be next to you for you to win.
He named her after you.
It's your turn, young man.
Come on down here.
Except his daughter is older than I am, but hey.
I'm going to say Vicky Jr.
Raise.
Kings has got to love this.
Wow, Z raises with 5-10 suited. And he's going to get 3-bet, and he's in big trouble.
He didn't call.
3 bets you, sweetie. He doesn't just call.
He wasn't scoring.
I think Vicky was thinking, Grace was thinking of calling.
And Bill's in there with an ace-5 offsuit. So 3-way action to the flop.
Beautiful.
9, 3 deuce, 2 hearts.
He's 5 calls.
No, he's got
Gut
that
shot
gut
wheel
shot
draw.
wheel draw.
Wow.
Turns a queen.
That's a bad card for him.
John's going to bet.
Unfortunately, his ace is good, so he actually has 7 outs.
Whoa, there's the 4.
And he
And look at
checked.
this. Is he going to check
Yeah,
raise?
of course. Here it comes.
He's check raise. Let's see if John can put down this hand.
No way. He can't. He
Yeah.
can't see this coming. He can't see that coming.
He could have caught an ace. Yeah.
And
He could have caught an ace. Yeah, he had 7 outs.
Bill check raises the river. Wow.
Look at 3-bet pre-flop. You give him a pair, you know.
But you got to grow up first.
And when he
John
bet the
walks-
river, you at least give him ace queen or something that he caught the pair with, you know.
John walks away in disgust. You know, he's back relatively quickly.
He gambled. He gambled.
It's really not that bad. If you think of the fact that open-ended straight draws are 8 outs, and if you call it an open-ender, you'd understand. I mean, he had 7 outs. He's going to get there a little less than 1 or 3 times.
Hey, that's right.
You mean with his ace, you mean?
Yeah. The ace makes all the difference. It almost doubles his out.
I want to be good, you guys. Trying to be nice.
Option. Go, buddy.
You put a deuce there, man. 1 deuce is good.
5 players.
Deuce, not 3.
Got my hand.
10, 3, jack, 2 hearts.
Check it.
Hi, Jay.
John's going to bet with top pair. He's got the jack.
Wow, he's tilting. A guy that really we haven't seen play any
Not even 30.
marginal hands is limping with jack 8 of spades.
Pocket deuce?
Ooh, and Z calls with pocket deuces.
He turns
This
it-
has got to be one of those situations where you do not have odds to peel off.
No.
John bets again,
Can you show
and he
them your
looks
mom?
like he's going to take it.
He does have pocket.
See what the rabbit cam shows. It's jack. Would have filled John up.
Let's see if he starts limping with worse hands.
What was it?
Thank you.
Did you notice his kings get cracks of everything's hand? He plays jack 8. A marginal hand at best.
No.
You sure you want to see it?
On the river deuce now.
I'm waiting for him to say something like, I can't win with king, so I'm going to play trash.
Well, hey, you can't win one, lose one. You got it back. I like my hand better than for the flop.
That's funny. I bet you he raises here.
That's Z, the ace-10 that we just saw.
Banger's rush now.
I'm paying my wife.
And he's going to raise.
I'm paying my wife.
Zet, she's got ace-king, and she 3-bets. Zet's very
I love
aggressive.
the 3-bet with ace king. I always 3-bet ace king.
Very, very aggressive.
There you go, young man.
Just gamble,
Well,
man.
we know you don't have deuces this time.
I sure as hell don't have deuces, but it ain't any bigger than.
So it looks like it's going to be 3 ways.
Wow,
Mid's
let's
call
see
with
if
a
the
suited
case
ace.
hits.
Queen, queen, 3. Was that still good here?
Check.
She's going to bet.
I don't see how they call here.
Give me that when
He's
I
going to
have
call.
the ace queen.
He's got the 10s live. Jack.
Check.
Both of them got gut shots now.
yeah. That'd be interesting if one of the cards hit.
See what the river brings. Whoa, river's an ace.
Oh.
And ace-king is going to take it down. It plays. Z loses. The ace-10.
She's nervous.
King plays?
King play.
He says he needs a 10. The king, I mean.
Z.
I think you guys see those cards, man.
That's why we don't play ace 10 under the gun, kid.
Well, I think he was third in there. But
No, he was first then. He was under the gun.
Whatever I say is the truth.
He raised ace 10 under the gun. Also.
Yeah, he could have king queen, you know, like slow playing there. Right?
Or one off.
one off. Yeah.
Yeah. Still. There's 7 people behind you.
She really thinks you're smart because she thinks you're slow playing the queen with no check raise on the turn, right? She thinks very highly of your game.
See, if I had the queen there, I don't check raise it on the turn because then she gets a chance to put her hand down. I just let her bluff her money away.
Now it's funny. Vicky mucked ace-8 offsuit here, but Grace with ace-6 quickly raises
Right.
her left. And there's
Well,
3
I mean,
aces.
open raise off on the cutoff, it's not the worst.
Queen 7-7.
Ace 6, good.
Just come sit over here.
You tell him change it.
And she's gonna bet.
Oh,
Sweetie,
American Idol. You can't even hear it anyway.
No,
he just wants to see a kid. What?
Bonds up gonna get
Paired flops are always good for ace high.
Deal me in, please.
Paired, I mean, David and I were talking earlier. Paired flops are good for anybody that bets because the chances that
Right.
anyone catches the flop.
5 cards touch
Rare.
that flop.
Excuse me, sir. Big blind.
And not only that, but the paired flop stops a lot of people from drawing to straights and flush.
I've been on TV for 6 years.
Wow.
Did I make the camera or?
It's her hand.
Oh, she's gonna see it. It's okay. I was gonna fold it. I checked your hand because I was going to play. I thought you weren't going to get it.
Grace has got a jack 3. She's going to muff.
I don't know what happened, but
Yeah, put Howard.
Looks like the king queen suited out of c3 I'm in this raise. And we're going to see three-way action here. Z is in there with 4-7 offsuit. He's calling anything now. And c5 is in there too.
C4 with the best hand. 9-10 good.
So Bill calls 9-10. King queen against 9-10. Turns a 5. And it goes check, and Bill bets now, figuring his 10 is good, and it is.
Mm-hmm.
River's an 8.
Can't believe they made it to the championship.
And a min bet's there. Maybe a min bet into the turn. But Bill's got the best hand.
Nice hand, young man.
I would doubt that a min would check, call the turn, and then bet in the river when that comes. But regardless, Bill has the best hand with a pair of 10s.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Now, who's that guy?
Ryan, that's Ryan.
He's one of the singers?
No, he's the host.
Look at your hand, Dick.
I think they're watching American Idol over there.
Time.
No, it was just at CBS today. That's funny that it's on tonight. I was meeting up with one of my friends who works there. And
At CBS?
yeah.
Isn't American Idol on Fox?
I don't know, but he said
Yeah.
they were filming it there.
Oh,
I saw
sometimes
the
they do.
line.
Yeah, sometimes they share studios.
Yeah,
or
the
rent
studio or
studios.
whatever. Yeah, there was a line around the corner
Yeah.
for American Idol.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 6 players here.
Really don't feel, I'm more annoyed.
4, 9, jack.
I drink to relax. I'm annoyed.
7-9 with the best hand, Queen 10 open-ended.
I'm going to have a word with them after when I get a chance. I'm just annoyed.
I'm sorry, Ace-9 with the best hand, Queen 10 open-ended.
You don't watch.
Raise. If I sleep
What?
in a hotel, I
Bruh.
watch, TV. I've been off it for 6 years. I'm addicted. I have a problem, so I have no TV. I keep it out of the house. Much healthier. Much healthier.
Well, Bill's in there with a deuce 10.
Oh, Queen 10 gets there, and she's going to go for the check raise. But I don't think he bets that card. That's scary. I think he checks it through.
That's
See?
what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got to bet the turn. Now
Oh,
she
no.
has to bet.
The river's a
You have one
7.
of those compulsive personalities.
The question is, will Ace 9 call here?
That's my heroin. I
so.
admit it. I just take it out of the house.
And she does call. He does call, and Vicky's going to show the straight and seat 8. And she wins another pot. And she's doing pretty well for herself tonight.
Rock. That rock.
400, 800.
Yeah,
She's
missed
saying
the bet on
she
the
missed
turn.
a bet on the turn now.
I don't want to look at it. I just want to see what's the end.
That's the problem with the
Who are
check
those
raise on the
three guys?
turn when an obviously bad card hits. Even if he had top pair, that king is bad for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like to check raise the turn when an overcard comes to beat my hand.
If I hit the low end, I'd go for the check raise.
Right, right.
Absolutely, I agree with you. Or if I'm double gutted and it's not as obvious that the straight is up there.
100,000 people. There's 3 left.
You're kidding me. Wow, I didn't know that.
I was going to apply, but I didn't want to scare him off. You should apply, Dick. Yeah, I can apply, Dick.
What?
Raise.
I figured maybe they might start complaining, so I'd limp. But now somebody else did the racing, so.
Bill is in the pot.
So there's.
We're going to see 4-way action here. Bill, a min in seat 3, Josh in seat 6, and Grace in seat 9. 3, 10, 5, 2 hearts.
I'm gonna check it.
Raise.
Look at this. Grace's check raise with top pair here. King 10. And she's going to get called in all the spots. Pocket 4s is in there. King Jack is in there. 9 Jack is in there. Wow, the turn is a heart. See if that scares Grace. No, she's going to continue to fire. And Bill's got that Jack of hearts,
Yeah.
so he's in there.
And it's good if he hits it. Both the jack and a heart.
Oh, it's a 7. And Grace is going to take it down with King 10.
I needed that heart to come out of there.
Hold up.
And this black girl, she's very good.
I don't think I will.
Z there in seat 4. He's got ace jack.
Raise.
And he's going to raise.
Reluctantly.
Look at this. Vicky's trying to call string raise. I don't know if she's serious or not.
Jack. That wasn't a string raise?
I didn't watch it. I didn't see it.
Well, Vicky's calling string raise and the dealer's saying no. I don't even know if it's really up to the dealer there, but I guess it is up to the dealer. Player has to call it, though. Ace 4 deuce. 2 diamonds. Z bets there with the ace jack.
Really, no one card.
Wow, Bill calls with 5-8. He's got the gut shot.
Worked once, right?
Bill calls again with the gut shot. See the river. River's a 9. He doesn't get there.
Where you going?
I'm standing.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
And Z's going to take it down with ace jack.
I thought you had a deuce, man.
I know, that's the point. I wanted you to throw away.
I called you.
Thank you.
Boy, that would have been brutal for Z if
Hey, what,
Bill
you guys throw it
peeled off
away?
that 3.
Oh, see? That's what you get for calling. Sorry. You got them all? That looks like an anaconda, man.
Well, I don't want to go get very
Vicky's got ace queen there in seat 8. Looks to be the best hand right now.
Tell him that.
Raise.
Z is going to raise. He's got an ace 7 suited.
See, I don't call with ace queen here. I mean, if you think it's the best hand, 3-bet it. Otherwise, mark it. You're out of position. It's horrible hand out of position. I hate that hand in small blind.
7-9-9.
Perfect example where she's still, well, no, 8-7 I've flopped her. But if it was 6-9-9, she still had the best hand. She still couldn't bet it. You know, if she's on the button, it checks to her. She has more information.
Well, Z has bet with his ace 7. He gets raised by the button, who also has 7-8. And now Z has no idea where he is.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's frustrated.
There's 2 spades, and then there's another caller. The overcall's got to be scary.
He's going
I
to
just took my
call.
big
Bill
one.
has absolutely nothing now with ace 8.
Well, the runner on her spades.
Well, there's a 7, so that's going to fill. And it's a really.
It's a good card and a bad card at the same time.
It's bad for Z though,
Well,
because he would have won the
He
hand.
thinks it's a good card because
He had the hand 1. Now he's going to need to hit an ace. Oh, it's a 10.
Let me call them.
Actually, an ace wouldn't have.
Chop it up.
And it's going to be chopped. An ace actually wouldn't have done anything for them. It was a chop the whole way.
no, 7's full of aces. He wins.
Why do you have to go?
An ace does help him. He would have had 7's full of 9s, and he would have 7's full of aces. See what I'm saying?
Extra chip.
Yes, I do. You're right.
Right? Right.
Yeah, 7 full of 9s versus 7 full of aces. You're right. He was. Ace would have done it.
Ace helped.
Yep.
Are they moving this game?
Of course, he could have lost to. No, he couldn't have lost. If an 8 had come,
No.
it would have been a chop. So
Exactly.
he was on a free roll.
Free roll for his 3 outs.
Yep. Free roll for his 3 outs.
Let's face it, he really just got bad beat by that last out.
Yep.
I might take your seat.
Take Vicky's seat.
And then again, you might not.
Yeah, that's true. Doc is here.
Because I want my chips as big as hers.
Yeah.
Any option?
4-player.
4-way action. Jack 8, 10.
heads up.
And it's heads up. Turn is a jack.
Queen 6 is
He's
calling?
still in there. Wow. He hits a 6 on the end.
I check.
It goes check, check, and 10 is going to be good.
What an eye.
No, I'm talking about, you know what I mean.
So you're promoting it after you leave the table? Or now? This is
Now until 10.
What time is it now?
It's 9:11.
So you have 49 more minutes?
Yeah.
So
Hey, we were just getting a
you're
text
leaving
over
now because
They'd much rather, I mean,
oh, I see. But you guys promote the game.
yeah.
Yeah, just like
I
Don
knew
King.
something. I knew they were too good looking to be standard.
Josh was trying to work it with the ladies there down seat 6.
I knew something was fishy.
That Don King with
Would you rather have...
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'd rather have you than...
Would you rather have Doc promote the
Bob
game?
Johnson.
Hey.
Yeah, well, hey, I'm trying... Yeah, well...
No. Would you rather have a tight player like
You have a dollar there,
promote
sir?
the game? That's what I'm trying to sound.
Tight player.
Yes, tight aggressive.
Yeah.
What do you think?
No one in this table qualifies as
What do you
that.
think?
Well, that's pretty close there in seat 7.
Ace 8 off, Lisa?
I didn't say anything about your tuna. Now you trying to call me an ugly.
Tomorrow is Thursday. Stay, take the point.
Should I play? Hold on a second. Should I play?
6-3 suited. That's Grace. Surprisingly, she mucks.
Are you asking the people?
I know. Let's see a poll. Bloody hell.
Wow. Deuce, King 10, pocket deuces in seat 6.
She flopped the flush?
I limped and I said, I'm
I
bored.
think she flopped
No,
the
no,
flush.
she had diamonds.
Why do you think
Set
I
of
did?
No, six of
deuces.
diamonds is
Set of
off.
deuces doesn't look like it's going to get... Oh, Bill's calm there. In seat 1, he's got top pair. Turns a 7. Bill is drawing totally dead.
Maybe we should get up one at a
You got raised again, or the deuces just call?
No, deuces has been leading in. Jack comes. Ooh, it's a 4th
Oh,
spade. Gonna
Jack
kill all the
Jack.
action. Deuces, 3 deuces is going to take it down.
No spades, huh?
Oh, goddamn spade.
No spades?
Put that shit out there. You know, they need to take him out of here. That's what they need to do.
Ironically, deuce is the best hand the whole time.
The only guy give me one pot.
king of spades. King of spades.
Thank you.
Looks like there's a new player in seat 2 there.
Solid as a rock.
And we'll get his name here shortly.
Big going, sir.
Getting a color change.
I don't want to watch it. I want to see it.
He was probably playing the 20 game with the $5 yellow chip.
Yeah.
1800.
You're not going to hear it.
No, I mean, I want to be able to hear it.
Take your
Don't
blinds, we
watch
can
it.
play more hands.
Well, I'll tell you who won though.
Race.
Raise.
Grace is going to raise. She's got ace king. Bill calls. He's got it 69 again. 6-9 offsuit. Got to be his favorite hand. Z is going to come in.
I call it.
Boy, Z calls king 9 offsuit in the small blind.
That's what I hope you have.
King 10-4.
Hi, Jack.
Ace king looking good. Queen 7 has a diamond draw. Jack 9, a gut shot.
Call. Float.
The Z
And
calls.
a big, nice, fat, juicy queen.
He calls it a gut shot.
Z has a jack on it.
You check?
Queen gets there, but ace king still has the king for the redraw.
That's true, Yana. Well, Z's going to have to get rid of this now. Z is drawing totally dead.
Yeah. She gets raised by the poster.
And Grace is going to have to catch a diamond here on the
Yeah.
river. Let's see the river. No, it's not there. 5 of spades.
Bet.
Grace is going to pay him off. Flush wins. Queen high flush.
Can't fail.
Welcome to the table.
Yeah, I was going to say, when you're running well in a 20 game, might as well gamble it up. Yeah.
He doesn't need chips, man.
That's exactly what happened to me today. A guy sat down from the very moment he posted and cracked my kings to the moment he left 3 racks later. I couldn't believe it. I mean, it was unreal. It's like, I'd raise ace king, he 3-bet me with ace queen. A guy will call with king queen. They have 2 cards between them. I cap it with the best hand. Lost the queen. It was just sick.
Ace king. King of diamonds, too.
Sick.
But hey, what can I say?
Seat 2 is Gabe. So Gabe takes down the pot.
It's always on my watch.
You guys need a tow truck to get all those.
Yeah, I know.
I bought this. I bought this, sweetie.
Ace 5-3.
Got it.
No one has a pair. It's amazing. Deuces with a gut shot.
Thank you.
And it looks like the set is check raised there. And look at this. She hits her wheel right on the turn. But King 9's got a flush draw there, so she's going to have to dodge a club.
No, you can't move.
There was a 4.
You want that seat down?
And I don't think I'm making a call here, and he doesn't. King 9.
Wow.
So that takes it down.
Where did she limp in with deuces? Under the gun limp with deuces?
You can sit on
Oh, come on now.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Seriously.
Seat.
Let me get away from this deal.
I think she might have been one of the blinds there.
I hope so. I hope so.
Oh, thanks, man.
You want a Hanson?
Oh, good. She was. This guy's posting.
Well, you got a new player there. Oh, that's Z. He's moving over to seat 9. I don't know if Grace and him are switching seats or what, but
I think Grace left. They're getting a new player.
well, Grace has left the
70.
game.
70 total.
Can I have a rack?
70.
Right there behind you.
Ouch.
Design down. Never happened. I'm just baiting.
Wow, now I want a candy bar watching him eat that.
Was that a big Hershey's bar?
It looks like it. Oh, chocolate. They should feed us here.
Gabe in seat 2. He's raised. He's not showing us his cards.
Did they show him how to do the card thing yet? Can they do that?
Yeah, somebody.
Good luck.
Where are you going?
I can see 1 ace.
The other cards, not important now.
So he has flopped at least 1 ace. He's got ace jack. So he's got ace jack and he's flopped an ace. Turn is a 7. Ace 10, 8, 7 on the
And
board.
he has a gut shot too.
And Z is check calling with jack 8. He's in big trouble. He needs to catch a 9. River is a 4.
Sean dead to a tie because the 9, they chop.
Oh, Z makes a crying call with third pair there.
He was drawing dead. His jack was dead. His 9 was a chop.
Yep.
Good cards win, bad cards lose. Oversimplifying, but true.
It's like a new player in seat 4 there now, too.
He just moved from here.
Can people try to get too tricky, like in a 30-60 game, where they think everyone's making a move on them, you know what I mean? Like maybe he had king, queen, and missed is maybe what he's thinking. I don't know. In the long run, the 3 bets you're putting in dead, drawing dead, is just too expensive.
Bill has moved over to seat 8.
Yes.
Z is in seat 9. Gabe is in seat 2. And there's a new player in seat 4, and we'll have his name shortly.
Wait.
And I really should know this guy's name because he's played here a lot, and I play with him almost every day in 2040. I know that he's a member of Escargot. I just cannot remember his first name.
That happens a lot to me.
Seat 3 is going to raise. Pocket 9s.
Re-raise.
Ooh, look at this. Z's going to re-raise out of the small line. He's got ace-queen suited.
Not a bad re-raise.
So we're going to see heads up. Pocket 9s against ace-queen.
And
Wow. Set of 9s, top pair for Z.
And
Z's
we
probably going to go broke.
Yeah, we know he can't get off of it.
Look at this. He's 3-betted. The set of 9s has raised. Z has 3-betted. Let's see what the set of 9s does. If he just flat calls.
I think he could be worried about aces or 10s here.
No, Z's pretty short anyways. King comes on the turn. See
Well,
what Z
that
does
helps
here.
him. Now he has outs for the gut shot.
Let's see if pocket 9s raises. Yep,
Yeah.
that's what he's going to do. And Z is going to
He
be
needs a
walking out
jack.
unless he sees a jack. And it's a 4.
Oh,
And he's going to take all of Z's money. Set of 9s.
Once again, the best hand the whole time, and he's really upset about it.
One club like that.
And Z has left the table.
People just tilt. They think this can't be happening to me again. And the answer's always yes, it can.
Big blind, sir.
Oh my god, we're seeing too much skin here.
Two big blinds.
New player in seat 1. That's Kathy.
Hi, Kath.
Kathy's very, very tight.
I like her play. Out of all the women that play here, I like hers the best.
Time. Call.
Looks like she's shifting seats over.
Okay.
Hey, Gary. Some guy's name.
So there's kind of a short table here for this hand.
Raise.
Button's small, I think, on the button, and he's going to raise. Kathy's posted from up front here. Small blind's got pocket jacks. Nice hand. He's going to get called 3 spots. And we're going to see a flop here.
4 players.
6, queen, 8.
Jack's still good.
We don't know what Josh's other card is besides the 9 of clubs. He could have some sort of straight draw.
He could have queen.
Gotta spread those cards out.
I have one more seat open.
It's ace 9. Wow, he's going to call. Huh. Ace high. Turns to 3. Jacks bets again. Josh
I
is
don't
going to
understand
muck.
the purpose of the call on the flop. Oh, is he peeling for an ace?
I guess so.
That's always dangerous.
River's a jack would have given the guy a set of jacks on the river.
Yeah. It's good to see the best hand hold up.
And Gabe has come in, and boy, he's made a killing here in about 15 minutes in seat 2.
What is that?
Kathy looks like she's going to raise.
Raise it.
Wow, she's got jack 9 suited. Pretty loose raise for her.
Wow. They're short-handed.
Yep. Button calls there.
It's only 5 players.
3 players.
Button's got a king 3 suited. John in seat 5, he's got pocket 10s. Wow.
Wow, only a call, 5-handed?
Yeah, usually you want to jam that hand. Let's see what John does here. Goes check around on the flop. You got to think John's going to bet now. And he does.
I can't believe you didn't 3-bet that pre-flop. He gave him a free card. Atrocious. Sorry. What? It is. I can't help it. You know, they call it commentary because you're supposed to make comments.
That's right. And we all have our own opinions.
Exactly.
But of course, in poker, there isn't necessarily a definite answer
It's
to
just
everything.
my opinion. What do I know? I got crushed today. Come on. Don't listen to me. Aww, that's so cute.
Getting word that this is
Hi,
Tamala.
Tamala's son.
She
Who's
just wanted to be
watching.
seen by her son. So
That's
here
so
we go.
cute. Now I can't say anything about her play. This is horrible. I'm handicapped now.
I don't know if Tamala's going to sit down or she. No, she's just was just going to get on camera there.
Oh, I was going to say, don't approach a 3060 table that meek. Oh, you're not going to play? Okay, never mind that. Aw.
Time to play hard. It's time to play hard. I feel like raising. I'm on the button.
Well, John's going to raise. He's got pocket deuces. It is a short table. He's going to get called by Bill Bill. Bill Bill's got a king deuce.
Yeah.
So John's in good shape here.
Wow, that's a scary flop, though. This is half to bet it. Oh, wow, he spares him the trouble of thinking what to do, and he just mocks.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't even know if he gave the guy a chance to bet.
No, he
I think he
didn't.
just
That's
mugged.
amazing. I love it when people do that.
Elizabeth, check me one.
No, mine is
Yeah, that's all right.
That's my brother. Can I give him one?
Russ McGinley, he's an avatar specialist on 2+2.
Nice.
We'll be seeing him on Saturday, I believe.
Really? I
Yeah.
can't wait, Russ. Right now, I'm under the impression you have too much time on your hands, but... Hey.
Amin's going to raise with pocket jacks. People are throwing stuff all around the table. Bill, he's upset. And
Calling raises with king deuce off. Even if the guy is stealing, he probably has a better hand.
Lizette is going to re-raise. We cannot see her card. She's on the button.
She's still looking for a chip.
Queen 7-6. Look at this. Jack's bets right away. Lizette raises. Look at that. Lizette's got ace-king. She's got ace-king offsuit, and she hits an ace on the turn.
Horrible, right?
You like that one
Come
better,
here.
girl?
We're going to move. After 10 o'clock.
And Jax is in trouble. Amin's facing two other
She showed
cards.
him the ace.
After 10 o'clock.
I don't know why people do that. Why are you saving him money?
Guess Kathy doesn't want to play on camera.
It's king.
Oh, no, she's just moving seats.
Bart, you're killing me.
You like to be on that side when you're down there, but you
Yeah, you.
I mean, I guess she raised there because she had the ace of hearts and two overcards.
Lizette is the type of player that will definitely raise you with overcards. She's very, very aggressive.
Go ahead and
You're in, Dick.
Marathon.
Kathy, what happened?
I like to see one better. Change my mind. Okay.
I don't want to see it.
I'm going to watch it when I get home when it's down.
three players.
Three-way action to the flop. 10 deuce 4. C3's flop top pair. Who's going to bet?
If someone calls him here, where's the call coming?
Bill, he's got king 8. He's called.
John dead. Stone cold dead.
He's getting very frustrated over there in seat 8, Bill.
pocket fours. It's usually dead anyway.
And then shows his 10. And the rabbit cam shows an 8.
Which doesn't help king 8.
Doesn't help Bill. Probably would have just gotten to lose more money because he probably would have
Because
made
he
a call.
would've
Yeah, would have called. There's a new player in seat 9.
Oh, I've played with him before.
Well, it's not the seat's fault that she threw it away. Yeah, you can't blame the seat for that.
Coming now or you wait?
Isn't it funny when you see people, you remember exactly the hands they flat called you raised out of small blind and how they cracked you? That's all I see when I walk around. I don't see their faces or their names. I just remember the hands.
It's a hand that you have tagged to their face.
Yeah,
huh?
like a hand or two. Some people have more, depending on how horrible they are.
Playing 1,000.
So far, he only has one hand.
Well, C9's going to show us his cards. Floor man's right there.
Porter.
All right. Any porter, please? No limit porter.
4 players.
Queen 10-5.
SQ. Yes.
Seat 4,
Set up, yeah.
who's in there in the big line with 10-5, is flopped bottom 2 pairs. Seat 9 has got
You need a setup
10-3.
here, please.
And you got to think that this guy in seat 4, the big line, he's going to check raise here probably. He's got bottom 2 pairs,
Raise it.
and he is going to check raise.
Note that the poster called with 10-3, and he's going to call the raise now with 10-3.
Well, the poster was in. Right. For free. Wow, the poster picks up 2 pairs. And look at this, he's going to raise it with 10-3.
Wow.
But the guy in C4 is in good shape. Of course, he doesn't know that. I think you probably just call and check call here.
Yeah. Too funny. Just as
Now,
I
if
was
a
saying.
10 comes on the river, we can see a lot of fun.
Oh, God!
Look at
This is why I remember this guy. It's shit like this that makes you remember him.
And the full house
This
comes.
is where I throw up with my... Oh. Yep.
That's a bad beat.
What good timing on my comment. What do you think so?
That is a bad beat.
It was bet and called in front of him. He called with 10-3 offsuit on a queen 10-5 board. I mean, come on now. In the 30-60 game?
Well, this is an action game.
Even if someone else
People
has middle
love to
pair.
gamble.
Too funny. He did that to me. I raised king.
Just to give him 2 outs.
Josh under the gun. He's got ace-king offsuit. Probably going to raise here.
I 3-bet kings, and he called me with queen 10 off out of the small blind
Raise it.
to turn 3 queens. Nice hands.
Bill calls with pocket 9s there.
Okay.
Too funny.
Gary said hi.
He has your phone. He took your phone.
Gary said hi.
2 players.
Me and Lee.
I tell you a business.
Heads up, ace-king against pocket 9s. Ace comes right away. See if Bill just calls all the way here.
Yeah. The spade hit.
10 on the...
Still a call.
You got the biggest key.
Who's got the biggest key?
Third spade doesn't slow ace-king down at all. And he's going to take it down.
I got a good
Ace-king.
key.
Yeah, where was that river last time? That would have been something.
Yeah, the board would have been funny with 10-5 and 10-3.
That's what the guy in C4 is saying.
Yeah. That is so funny. I was just talking with the guy. He sits down posts and pulls one of those. Too funny.
Did she win?
Did she win? I think she got out. She got out. She got out? I figured she got out.
Seat 4 is Steve. So Steve just took that brutal beat.
4 on 4.
And seat 9 is Zoo.
Porter.
Send me around. I'm just send me around. I like to two other women.
Sit 4, please. Big blind.
Entertaining.
I'm going to sit
So
6.
funny. C9 came in, made 250 in the first hand.
Bill looks like he's got an ace-jack. Josh has got king-queen in the big blind. Bill just limps in with ace-jack. Zoo's going to come in with a suited connector in seat 9.
More like his type.
This is going to be action.
And John has got pocket 6s in seat 5, and he's going to raise.
Wow.
And the big blind re-raises with king-queen offsuit, and everybody's in for 3 bets.
Wow.
4 players, 3 bets each. Looking at a $360 pre-flop. Look at this, all diamonds.
King Queen with the best draw.
Original re-raiser, King Queen, seat 6. Josh, he's got the King High flush draw.
And he checks it.
Seat 8's going to bet Bill with his Jack High flush draw. And everyone's going to call.
What is 6s and 6-7? I just don't understand.
6-7's got that gut shot. Wow, there's the diamond.
Wow.
It's going to give Josh the best hand with the king. He's going to bet. Bill's going to call. Pocket 6 is mucks. And Josh in seat 6 is going to take this one down with the king high flush. King comes on the river. Bill's going to call him all the way. King high flush is going to take it down, Yana.
Probably in good shape.
And Bill is not having a good day.
No. But he's not helping himself any.
Inkling. Thank you. That's fascinating, dude. Inkling. Thank you, sir. Inkling. I like the camera, see, I don't certainly dig the camera. Give me a little juice there.
We still have a lot of action on the table, Yana. Pretty solid player in seat 1 there, Kathy. Steve's pretty tight in seat 4. Seat 2's pretty tight, but we got a gambler up in seat 9. Bill's in the game still, so we got a lot of action.
Whole left side of the table.
Nobody raised.
And Josh there, he's played a lot of hands here too.
5 players.
5-way action, limped around. 5-3-9, 2 clubs. It's going to give Josh a king high flush draw.
Jack 9 is top pair.
And Steve in seat 4. Looks like Bill bet he's got a gut shot straight draw. And Steve, pretty solid, he's going to raise there with top pair. So 3-way action. Oh, turn is a club. And Josh checks from up front, probably going for the check raise. And that's what's going to happen. Steve's going to get check raised. Bill drawing totally dead with his 7-8. See if Steve gets away from this. He has top pair. It's going to be a good laydown if he can get away from it. He does not have a club redraw, and it's a good laydown.
There you go. Ooh, even kings or queens you have to put down there, much less Jack 9.
Well, I mean, that's a very scary card on the turn. 3rd club, straight possibilities, 2 pairs.
Didn't check raise at a small blind there. It's not good for you.
We got about 15 minutes left in the show. Again, tomorrow night the game is scheduled as a $100 restricted buy-in, no limit. Friday night's our big game, either $500 or $1,000 minimum buy-in. 5 and 10 lines or 10-20, depending on the size of the game. And that game was rock-packed with action last week.
I'm on the rush.
Look at this, Josh. He's picked up pocket kings on the button. He's going to raise.
Got the button.
Call by three spots.
The seat 8 is not helping himself by calling with deuce 9.
Well, he's been playing a lot of hands. Wow, he's going to call deuce 9 on that flop.
For what? Running spades?
Well, there's one of the spades.
4 chips.
Oh, he's all in, Yana. He's got all in. So he's gonna need to catch a spade that's not the king of spades. And the river is the 6 of hearts. And that's probably going to do it for Bill tonight.
The mojo riding, yeah.
The classic matchup of deuce 9 versus king.
Thank you.
Well, of course, in one of our earliest big games at Live at the Bike a few months ago, we had a deuce 9 against pocket aces, Chad Brown and Ted Forrest. I believe that was deuce 9. Deuce 9, yeah.
Let me guess, 2 pair or what?
2 pairs.
Yeah.
And Chad Brown played the aces soft. He was trying to trap Ted Forrest. Ted Forrest flopped 2 pairs.
Stealing my rush, sir?
Ooh, pocket aces for Lizette there on the button, and she's going to cap it.
You got to be suspicious of the person coming in for a cap.
Look at this, pocket kings for seat 2.
Oh, God.
Josh has got pocket jacks. We've got kings, jacks, and aces.
Let's see if someone flops the set.
And ace 3.
And ace 3.
Four-way action times 4. It's a $500 pot to the flop. Wow, 4-4-5. All these players think they have the best hand.
And ace-3's got the gut shot.
Raise.
Well, a bet.
It's going to get capped.
By
There's no way it
kings.
doesn't get capped.
Yeah.
There you go. Especially because the kings are...
A bet by kings, raise by jacks, 3-bet by aces, and ace-3 is still in.
Ace-3 is seat 9. Come on now. Of course he's still in. It's got to get capped. Kings don't cap there. I can't believe it.
Turn is an 8.
If the deuce hits, I'm leaving.
And Lizette's going to continue to lead with her aces.
I love the board. His deuce is still
On principle.
Look at this. Kings is slowed down. Kings is afraid of a set or aces. Let's see the river. River's at 3.
Ace-3 is going to call again. I know.
And Lizette's going to continue to bet for value.
I like the bet.
And this is amazing that ace-3 calls here.
It's not.
Absolutely
If you know him.
amazing.
Oh, I
And
got a call.
everyone's
Everyone
going to
pays
call.
her off. No,
That's plenty good.
nice hand.
So we get $500 on the flop. 3 bets times 4
That's a huge bet.
on the flop. So that's another 360. So that's about 860. And then another 8 bets on the final 2 betting rounds. Another 480. About a $1,350 pot right there, right away.
It's got to make people sick at home just to work for a living. The amount of money that just changes in these tables. It makes me nauseous, too.
Made it straight.
You made it straight?
I'm sorry, Dad. My father would be like, when I was your age, $1,400. I worked all month.
Made it straight, he'd be counting the money right now.
Look at that mount of chip. Taking over Vicky's position as the chip leader at the table.
And Lizette's going to play her rush. She's raising with pocket deuces. She's going to get called there by seat 9. The
I
queen
like her
7
hand.
suited. That's scary cards, but you got to bet in with deuces, and he's going to get
she
the
takes
queen
it
7
down.
unlocked.
Wow. Thank you. This end of the table's getting heavy on us.
Yeah.
You notice that?
It's so nice.
Hey, look
to
at
see.
Josh. He's talking to the ladies again. You saw him talking up Vicky and Grace earlier in the night. Now there's only one woman on the table left.
Conveniently located on his left.
Yeah. Josh has got pocket aces here. Seat 6.
He just limped?
He just limped. Unbelievable. First one in, and he limps. Doesn't even get action from the guy in the small
God,
blind.
the small blind doesn't call one chip. It's amazing.
Wow, King 8's flop top pair
Gonna
here.
get action here.
And he's going to check raise with the king. King 4 queen. Aces comes right back over the top and 3 bets.
Oh, raise the turn.
And what's Amin going to do here? He's going to call. Oh! Turn is a king. That's going to give him Min. And Min bets right in with the kings. And Josh is shaking his head.
He's going to pay him off anyway.
And he's going to call. And he's going to have to spike an ace here on the river. River's at 3. And Min's going to take it down with 3 kings. King is good. Trip King is going to take it down.
Raise, please.
I do not understand why someone would limp with aces first into the pot in late position.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know you would like to change your game up a little bit, but
No one notices. That's the thing. People play their own cards. They're not paying that much attention to the last hand you played. Here, what's the last hand C5 played? Do we know? No. And I've been watching him for 2 hours. Jack 8 of spades is the last thing I remember of it.
that probably was the last one he played.
Yeah, but he didn't show that hand down, so that doesn't,
Yeah.
do anything for his table image whatsoever. He didn't get called on the turn.
Raise it.
In seat 9 is going to raise. He's got a Jack 10 offsuit.
No, you like it? I like Omaha. Yeah, you know the problem is usually the thing about Omaha and like I just like playing one game. I don't have to.
And Steve's in there. He's going to call it the King 6 suited.
Drawing death.
Ace 3 6.
Raise.
Look at this. Steve check raises the second pair here.
The best hand.
Yep. How can Jack 10 call? And he's not going to. Gonna muck. And Steve takes it down.
We're going to give an over and under on seat 9 rebuying. Okay, before 10 o'clock.
Well, we only have about 10 minutes left, so.
I'll take it.
2 outs. Check.
Well,
Hold on,
C5's going to come into this one. He's got king, queen suited. Well, he's in the blind. So.
Oh, I'm out.
He had more than 2 outs, sir.
Queen 10's limp from seat 9.
He had 5.
Steve completes the bet.
Option.
Go get him.
And big blind's going to raise. I actually like this raise for value. No one's really shown any strength. And Steve mucks as he was in the small blind. And it's heads up. Look at this. Queen 10's got a straight draw. King, queen flops top pair.
He's got the flush draw.
Yep, he's got that 10 of spades. Wow, at 10 comes, he's going to pick up a pair now, too. John checks here.
Now he's afraid of the straight.
He's going to check call. See what the river brings. River's a 5. And king, queen actually has the best hand.
This helps my over-under bet.
And John's going to take it down there, seat 5. Well, seat 9 had a lot of outs there after the turn.
Yeah.
Spade, jack.
10.
Yep, spade, jack, 10.
Blinds up, please.
Slow play.
Pocket queens there for Kathy, and we haven't seen her play one hand all night yet. She's going to raise.
Deuces once, but that's it.
Two players.
Zet's going to call. No, she was in the big blind.
No, she wasn't. She's under the gun again. Look where the button is. I'm not crazy this time around. Really, she's the big blind now.
Thank you.
Could I get a new mixing machine?
See? Big blind.
How much do those machines cost? No, seriously, I want a new mixing machine. Is that legal? New mixing machine? Let's have a new setup. I want a new mixing machine.
He wants a new machine.
I just changed it, Alan.
I know, well, you know, it wore out. Oh. No, I'm serious.
3 players.
Three-way action.
Oh, okay.
Deuce, 3, 4.
King 5 open-ended and 4-6 with the best hand.
Raise it.
And king, ace 6 bets here, and the Zet raises with top pair. King 5's in there.
We have 2s and 4s. Check. Time.
King 5's probably going to call at the open end. Lizette's got the best hand here with the 4. Whoa, look at that. She's made 2 pair, but King 5's got a straight.
Yeah.
Lizette bet. Looked like she bet into the 1 card straight, and she's going to get popped here.
Raise.
Can't pay off here.
Wait, she has 2 pairs. She's going to call, it looks like. Yep, she is. I definitely would have liked to see a check call there on the river from Lizette.
Exactly.
On this table, kings and jacks and everything.
Well, you must have been seeing my hands.
Yeah, I saw your bad today.
And seat 3 stacks up the chips there.
King 5 of clubs. Jump.
All right.
Ace King there for Josh in seat
Something like
6.
donations. If anyone wants to donate money this way. Yep. This guy's like a machine.
Min's going to call there with ace 10. He had limped in. Oh, excuse me. And Min is raised, and now Josh is going to 3-bet on the button.
Yeah.
Ace King.
Let's dance, my friend.
And it's heads up, ace King against ace 10.
I got the button.
He's king suited. I love that hand.
5-5-8.
Not no pair good.
Check call. Turn is a jack.
It's a club though. He still bets. Good for you.
And I'm in Mox. And Josh takes it down.
Thank you.
Yeah, the camera game. Have you played it before? Nope. Have you played before?
And it looks like we got a new player there in seat 8.
I got sunshine.
As we wind down to the last few hands of the night, again, you can join us every Wednesday through Saturday, 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock Pacific time, for live action cash poker, and you will always see the whole cards. A poker first.
People might be cutting off.
There you go.
Raise it.
Called. Wimpily. This is a loose call, Dick.
Trying to figure out who the original raiser is in this hand. It looks like it was seat 5.
Oh wow, look at all these.
With 7, 9, and diamonds, he's changing it up a bit. He's going to get cold called in 4 other spots.
5 players.
And there's 5-way
Seat 9
action.
call. King deuce off.
King 4-7. He's flopped top pair. But Josh is in great shape here. With King Queen, seat 6 has got the nut flush draw.
Everyone got a piece.
Excuse me, Lizette has got their King Queen. Let's see if Lizette makes it 3 bets here with King Queen, and she does.
New country.
I don't think King deuce goes anywhere.
No,
Let's
I don't
gamble,
either.
boys. Let's gamble.
Come on, my over-under, sir.
He's got King Deuce. He's got the King of Spades in his hand.
Oh.
And he's going to call.
Yeah. Over-under.
So Lizette's going to need
Put
to...
a spade out there.
Lizette's going to need to dodge a spade or a deuce.
Cap it up.
I'm gambling.
Ace 9, he's going to cap it.
Okay, 3 players.
He's got an overcard and a spade draw. I like his hand.
3 comes there. Now Lizette needs to dodge an ace, a spade,
And a red deuce.
or a deuce. Yep. He's going to bet again here. You know, if a deuce comes, it's tough. Lizette, she's going to lose the 2 pairs. She might get check raised.
No deuce, please.
Now, 6 of clubs. And Lizette has dodged all the outs.
Yeah.
And she checks at the end.
Kings.
Beats me.
And
I'm
King
so
Queen's gonna
close
take
to
it
making
down.
my over-under.
Queen play.
No, Queen plays.
Well, he's going to have to lose it all in the next hand because this is our last
I
hand.
still like my over-under.
He's going to have position.
Oh, I'm going to hell, I know. But what are you going to do?
Thank you.
Lizette continues to make a killing. Seed 8's name is Zen there, by the way, but this is going to be the last hand of the night.
Poker on Viagra. That's funny.
I fell in love with that.
Wow, ace 4, ace 8, ace 6, and ace jack.
They're all coming. Here we go.
Raise it.
All 4 aces are
On
out.
tilt.
Just call, just call.
No, I'm on tilt.
They
That's
can't
why
put
I
down
call
an
it.
8.
If I had a big hand, I'd raise.
And 2 jack
If I had a
10s.
mediocre hand, I'd raise.
Josh has got jack 10, Lizette's got jack 10.
If seat 9 has an ace, he's coming.
Yep. And I believe the original raiser is seat 5 with ace jack.
What a great family pot to go out on here.
Seat 2 is in there with a suited ace, so we're going to see 6-way action times a double bet. $360 pot to the flop. Wow, queen 10 queen. No one's got a queen.
10 jack best hand. Jack 9 open-ended.
Seat 5 bets. He's the original raiser.
With a gut
Wow,
shot.
Lizette calls with jack 10. Josh calls with jack 10.
I'm surprised she doesn't raise there once. The pot's big enough. She is.
You know what? Lizette has jack 9. She's open-ended.
Oh, she's open-ended.
Yep.
Okay.
Turn is a 6.
Check.
Check. Wow. Josh leads with the second pair there.
You've got to like that hand. If no one's raising you on the turn, you're good.
And seat 5 is the original raiser. It's up to him. He's got ace jack. He's got a gut shot. His jack would be good, though. He'd get queens and jacks with an ace.
2 players.
Me and me.
River's a 4.
Check. Pair of 10s.
And Josh is going to take it
Take
down.
it down.
That missed the straight. And that is going to do it for us tonight. Thank you, Yana Zelcovitch, for joining me for the last 2 hours. Everyone, please join us tomorrow night at 6 o'clock Pacific time for our $100 restricted buy-in, no-limit hold'em game. For Bart, Hanson, and Yana Zelcovitch, good night, everybody, from Live at the Bike.
Whatever works.
It's here. It's big. And it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the Bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.